Okay, it is working. What? Why was it being so weird? Okay. Oh, you guys can't hear that at all.
Poggers, bitches!
Benji, what's up? How's it going? We have Odie here, my little sweetheart. He's gonna try to go for my necklace in a second. He absolutely loves jewelry. He's so cute. He had a really chill day today. This morning he got a huge hornworm because I didn't know that they actually hornworms for some reason can like double and triple in size in just a few days, and I didn't know that. So he got a pretty huge hornworm. He made a mess, and then I had to give him a cute bath, which he loved. Oh, sorry. Sir? Sir, where are you going? He's gonna try to find a place to go to sleep, so that's his favorite thing to do. Absolutely adorable. Okay, we'll put you back. You wanna go back home? Do you wanna go back home, mister? Alright, I'll put you back home. Give me a second, please. We'll go back home. We'll go back home. Oh my goodness. You're so cute. Look how big you've gotten. Oh my goodness. Absolutely adorable. He's so cute. You ready to go home? Ready to go back home? He loves when I talk to him, guys. He really pays attention. Yes? Yes, sir? You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. Are you gonna jump on me? Your weight is like off my hand. There you go. Is that better? Such a sweet boy. He's pretty calm for the most part. I don't think he really likes all the lights here, though. There's like a lot of lights. And then the dogs are hitting the lights, so they're moving everywhere. Yeah. You ready to go back home? You say hi to chat. Say hi, chat. Hello. Alright. Let's go. Oh my god, Odie is such a sweetheart. Okay, we're good to go. We're gonna get into the game. Let me pause this music. Let's get into this game, yeah? I realized yesterday that the audio was really low when I was playing back my VOD, which I often do just to check my audio levels, and you guys could barely hear the game. I'm so sad. So we'll go ahead and beef up the game volume today, just so you can hear what I am hearing. It's so fucking loud. It's like ridiculously loud. My resting heartbeat is a lot. We did not reset the jump scare counter, so we should be good on that end. We've gone through 73%, which is a lot. That's a freaking lot. That is so much. Let me know if the audio is too loud, because I can always change it. Let me turn that audio off. There you go. You should be good. I also changed the orientation of my mic, because it had been kind of weird. A little weird. Okay. I remember we're supposed to find a red light. I'm pretty sure that's what we were supposed to do next.
No, not again. No, fuck. I can't feel my fingers. What is happening to my body? I don't know what this could mean. There was a red light, but everything was dark.
Let's check my inventory again. Okay, it looks like I did do all of the Mother Mary stuff. So this is where... Oh, fuck.
What the hell am I doing?
This is creepy. The volume is louder than yesterday for sure. Was I like listening to music or something?
The doorbell. I gotta get to the front door.
Where's the front door? Where's the front door? It's this way, right? Why am I more like I'm scared a lot more compared to the other day? I can't see anything. Oh shit. You want me to go there? Okay.
She's playing with my mind. There is no...
I kind of remember this part.
Symbols, candles, dead animals, and one of the more macabre details, photographs of the dismembered limbs of her victims.
Oh.
Corpses while mutilating them. First victim was her
Hey. Hey, Buttercup. How's it going?
The women passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, Madison
Wait, was I supposed to go to the first floor or the second floor? Which one? What's on the first floor? Because I went straight to the second.
mother, according to police reports, along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found.
Why?
The first victim was her
Hey, sweet, how are you doing? Okay, we're in the first floor.
His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other
Oh my god.
So far, his
Yeah,
left
it's been a
leg and
minute
3
since I've
fingers
done
have not
a
been found.
face cam stream. That's funny.
The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. Madison mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses.
Hold on, sorry.
So far, his
Let me
left
just
leg
reply to
and 3
this.
fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. Madison mutilated his
So
body in
I'm
such a
looking
way
for the
that his
first
face was
victim, I'm
unrecognizable.
guessing.
His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his
I
left leg
remember
and 3
this part.
fingers have not
I
been
actually
found.
do from the
The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. Madison mutilated his body in such a way that his face was
I remember this
unrecognizable.
part.
His
Wait, what
body
the
was
hell?
found in pieces inside the
What
well
happened?
along with the other corpses. So far,
I'm
his
being
left
bad
leg and 3
streamer.
fingers have not been found.
Okay, we get it. Quiet. I can't think. I can't think. What is everyone up to today? How's everyone's day so far? What are you guys doing today? Okay, we're good. I just got done with a lot of homework. Also nice to see Kimchi face reveal. I know. It's been a minute. It's been quite some time actually. Oh. I'm scared. So,
The first victim was her own
75-year-old father.
mutilated his body in such a way
So what's her last name again?
unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other
This one.
corpses.
Robert Hale?
His left leg and 3 fingers have not.
It sounds like something's moving.
The first victim was her own 75.
Yeah, so this changed to 1.
Mutilated his body in such a way that
Is there anything in there I can grab?
his body was found
No?
in pieces
Okay.
inside the well along with the other
So that was the first one. Making sure that I don't have anything I need to pick up before I can leave. Fuck those noises. Ugh. I don't see anything that I could take from here. Okay. Let's go to the second one. I do remember this part. I remember this part well. So that was the first victim. Then this is gonna be the second. So her mother. Oh, I can't see anything. Do I just take a picture blindly? Hopefully that was the right one. Oh shit. I don't know if this is the right one. Is it? Let's check the photos. Well, it doesn't have a name. So what's this one? Judith Hale. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Okay, so we'll go to the 3rd floor. Oh, that was my neck. Oh, wait, is this the game with the Polaroid photos? No way. Yeah. This is Madison. It's really, really good. It's one of my favorite scary games. The 3rd, 27-year-old man. Is it this one?
Maybe I can break the wall with something.
Oh, okay. Let's use the hammer.
Madison hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well.
27. Yep, this is it. Pretty sure that one was it. Yeah, it's not Alfred. Also, that casket is open. So 4th victim, we'll see. Have you heard of this game before? Also, not me calling you Buttercup again. Which one? A woman. How? This game is too scary? Not even. 35. Okay. That's not a woman's name.
Have a lovely lurk.
Thank you for the lurk, Jones. I appreciate it. Lynn? You know what really gets me is since I'm wearing my Apple Watch, it vibrates when I get a notification. Fuck! Ugh. Which one? Which? I need to hear it again. 35-year-old woman? Okay, wait. 2001. It's 2022, I think, in the game. So 52. No, it's not that one. It's not this one either, though. It's not George. I'm gonna take a guess. Let's try this one. Hopefully that's it. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. There was something in the picture that wasn't there. Who keeps messaging me? Please stop, please. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Ashley Smith? I don't remember Ashley Smith. Okay, we'll try it. I think it's the right one. We'll go to 5th floor. Why do I have so many notifications? Fucking stop! Me! Me! What about me? What do you want from me? Can I change the audio? Can I make it louder? No. Let me go ahead and give out some shoutouts. Let me shout you out, be sweet. And Benji as well.
That's cool.
And Jones. I think Jones is streaming right now. If you guys want to go ahead and show some love to Jones. I'm pretty sure I had a jump scare on that one. Give me one. Give me one. Oh, okay.
And that's fixed. There we go. Xbox. I personally like Xbox. Don't tell anybody.
Let's go. You're so silly. I need to delete this.
Whoever's in here
Dude,
now.
it's frozen. Don't even worry
13.5.
about it. Don't even worry about it. It freezes all the
5 people.
time. I don't know why
Don't
it
tell
does this to
anybody.
me. It's so annoying. You're gonna be the biggest non-streamer in this community. You have to pick which. You have to pick one though. It can't be both. What's up, G bro? Yeah. You definitely made it in time for a shout out.
You slow? Nice.
Benji always has a whole bunch of Fortnite. I don't want to freeze the screen. It's fine.
We're doing this.
It's fine. It gives me a break. A tiny little break. I want to see how this goes today. I missed last stream. Well, good thing you missed last stream because it was very low volume. The volume was super low. So tell me if I need to turn my volume up for this one. For this stream. Because this one, I turned it up a little bit. I'm still not sure if it's adequate enough. Because you could barely hear anything in the last stream. So I was very upset. For sure, yeah.
Couple of them here.
I need to figure out why it's so laggy for my shoutouts. Because I don't think
Check out
anyone else
Show
is
Guy.
like this. When I had Streamlabs OBS, it didn't lag, and then I switched it over to OBS Studios, and this is just how it's been since then. You can turn it up a smidge more.
Oh shit!
The dialogue sounds
Hey.
a bit different. Okay. my volume settings, I have no idea. Like, for OBS, they reset it a lot every time there's updates, so it kind of fucks me
Fuck, someone just lighted me up back there. I don't
a little bit. I
know
need
what
to
that
get
is.
anti-glare glasses, so like these lights, like you see all of the lights in my glasses, it's crazy. Maybe if I clean my glasses, they're pretty clean though. Your volume is fine, the game is a little, yeah. It wouldn't recognize my shout out
Take 'em out, you're good.
really? So it's just not me. But this is the third shout out player I've tried. I've had Pixel, I've had Twitch Guru, and then this one is I don't remember. I don't quite remember. That's just OBS being rude then. Honestly, true. Okay. You guys don't see me without my glasses often, so I feel weird. I feel weird without my glasses. We're good. Ready? Me. What's this? Is this me? Is this me? Am I in here? No? Okay. What about this one? What about this one? Let me check. Take a peek. Nothing? Okay. Okay. Me? It's me? I'm not even there, bro. What do you want me to do?
There are no numbers on this one.
Yeah, there are no numbers on this one. What does it want me to do? Can I leave? Hmm? Can I take a picture of this one? Nothing? Okay. That's cool, guys. Let's leave. I'm out of here. No way it can be a vampire. Me? Yes, you. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. No reflections? Yes. What? We're stuck? What the fuck?
The woman, Madison Hale, intended on murdering 7 people.
I'm done, right?
Fortunately, the police were notified.
I don't think I'm done, actually. I think I have to go back. Shit, I think I have to go back. I think I fucked one up. So I'm pretty sure the first one's right. I don't know about the third one or the fourth one. Fourth one. I'm not sure about the fourth one. The fourth one's the one where I'm not quite sure of. We're stuck again? So this one's correct. So one is this one. Robert Hale, yes, her father. The second is her mom. Her third is the 27-year-old. The fourth is... I forget. The fourth... Rio Lando's here. I gotta give Rio Lando a shout out. Hold on. Here you go. Okay, so this is the 27. Wait, what floor are we on? Third. Yes. Okay, so this is the 27-year-old. I'm pretty sure I have that one right. And then the fourth one's the one that I don't know about.
The third victim was a 25-year-old woman. Madison stabbed her at her own front door. Neighbors witnessed her dragging the body into the house.
Where's the number 4? So I said it's this one. It's probably the other one. This one? Yeah, okay, that one was the right one. I wonder why I thought it was the other one. Let me see. So I thought it was this one. It kind of tells you the correct answer though, because then it'll have the name over the hole. Okay, let's go to the 5th floor. What's up, Sharky? How are you doing? Me. What about me? Now, can I take a picture? There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Fucking creepy place. Yep, me. Yep, me. Yes. Yes, me. Yup, that's me. What are you up to today, Sharky? Okay, I'd love to stay and bug you. Oh no, get some rest. Please get some rest, okay? Take care of yourself. Me. I'm at 97. It's so loud in my ears. Me! Yes, I get it. Dude, this is annoying. Lights are going out.
Have a lovely
Must be
lurk.
nap time. Thank you for the lurk, Sharky. I appreciate it. Me. Alright, where is this key to? Clock key. Oh, it's the clock room. Do. I can't see anything. I can probably change the lights back so it's not red. Oh my god, it's so loud. Okay. We can go into the clock room now. Which, I remember this being a pretty hard puzzle. Once I'm in here, I'm stuck for the moment.
God. My body. My hands.
I think I'm getting possessed.
This is what the priest was talking about. That
Yes.
thing is feeding off of me.
Okay,
What the fuck does this even mean?
TikTok? What
The
time
house
is that?
is full of clocks.
So I think there's supposed to be
Used to work.
some clocks that aren't like the others. There's gotta be something that I have to change. Okay, I have to change all of these, but with what items? No. Can we open that? What is that? What can I use? Can I use that? No. Can I use this? No. I don't have any other items to open this with. Is there something here? I'm gonna have to find a tool. Is there a tool here? Anywhere? Is there a tool here? No. I don't know where there could be a tool to use. There's basically never anything in the kitchen. I'm trying to remember. Where would I have a tool? Nowhere? This one says 9 o'clock. Shoot, I don't remember. What's up with the clocks? Just beat the shit. I wish it worked like that. It'd be pretty sick. I remember though, you have to like move these clock things around. None of these work. What if I take a picture? No, nothing? I really don't remember. There's gotta be an item somewhere that I can use. So this, I think, needs to be switched with... I don't know. There's too many. There's so many of them. Okay, so we definitely don't have the item that we need to use this here yet. We're missing a lot of things, I'm pretty sure. What's a good room to go back to? Let's try all the way back. Shit! Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Holy crap, that was so scary. That one hurt? Oh my god, I felt that everywhere. I have no idea. Like, what? What can I use? That one was definitely a jump scare. We can tick up the jump counter. Oh shit. I don't know what to use. I'm trying to remember because I'm pretty sure last time I played it, Namu helped me with this part. So basically, the more possessed I get, the more I see things too. But I don't know how to switch. There was something to inspect on the shelf in the bathroom. Was there? Let's go. Is it the shelf or was it the mirror? Because I know there's also like ew, was there a scene where I had to get something out of the toilet? I'm pretty sure there was. Bruh, I don't like that. So this, I know there's this mirror, but you can't grab it or anything. Oh, you bitch. You can't like grab it or anything. I can't use this or this here. I know this one was the combination. It's just blank right, which I think is 4. 4 right and 8 left. But that's all it says. It doesn't have anything else on here. Yeah, there's like nothing else in here. But I'm pretty sure he doesn't want me to go that way. We got to the clock room. There's nothing there. The only reason why I was thinking of going upstairs was because there's a clock up here as well. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. It's part of a combination to a safe. Bro. I don't remember this many weird things happening. It's kind of freaking me out. See, there's more clocks here, but I don't know what to use to switch it out. Which I'm thinking it's gonna be something with The combination room? Oh, fuck. Bro. The jump scare counter is gonna go crazy. I'm thinking it's this way. That room's still locked. Every time I look, my heart rate goes up. Does it? Oh, that's blocked again. This is also another clock thing. Can I use this? No. I really tried. I'm thinking it's in here, but I don't know the combination. So 4 right, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 9 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But that's not it. Is it 10? So I don't know. I don't know. And then there's another one here. Right? There's this card, but this card basically doesn't have anything in it. There's a lot of numbers. There's a lot of numbers here. And weird photographs. So this is... Some of this has the stuff that we were, like, looking throughout the entire time. He was trying to contact the dead. The contact number on the card? But it has too many numbers. That'd be crazy. I don't think it's that, though. Cause, okay, so for... where is it? Where's my notebook?
I don't remember drawing any of these. Am I going insane?
So this one, I don't know. I'm pretty stuck. I figured all of these out so far except for this part. Which is why I was in the clock room, was because I think that's where I need to be. There's gonna be another jump. Oh my god. That one was fucking loud, bro. Jesus. Oh, nothing? Okay. That was another jump scare. I fucking hate it here. Oh. Eka, hello, welcome in. Still locked. I keep looking at this one because this one says 9 o'clock, but I can't pick this one up. Can't do anything with that one. Eka, do you remember what I have to do for this portion? Oh, fucking turn that on. I really don't remember what I'm supposed to do. So I'm at the part where I have to figure out the clocks, but I can't get this one. Maybe if I take a picture here? No, nothing. Bitch, stop. Because I think you like place things on here, right? Items. And then it opens something, and then you can open this. Or open this. I just can't remember what I needed. And then I keep getting jump scared by the freaking whoever, lady, person. Maybe it's the locket? Well, that's broken. Is it this locket? Do I need it? Can I grab it? I can't even pick it up. Hello? Can we grab it, please? I can't pick it up anymore. It's broken. Can I close this? I can't do anything. There's nothing in here. Nope. Nothing in here anymore. So this room's done, I think. No, we looked at that before. No. We went to the attic already. Another room we haven't. Oh, fuck. Oh. That's great. Damn it. 11, 12? Is there anything on here that we need to look at? Should be like one of the first photos that I took. I don't need these anymore, right? There's so many numbers that they don't even make sense to anything. Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. Okay. Those don't really mean anything then. These are the clocks. I guess I was just taking pictures of all the clocks. There's so many of their pictures. I don't need these. I don't need that. I took a lot of pictures of her stuff. Oh my god, so many. Yesterday was a trip. I hated this part for fucking sure. I hated this part so much. This took the most time yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to go next. I really want to open this door though. I want to open this door so bad. We don't have the combination for it yet. This fell over. There's nothing else that I can remember. This is back to like the dad's house. I don't think we need to go there. Oh my gosh. Stop. We get it. You're scary. I'm at a standstill. Do you guys have any ideas? I swear I'm supposed to be able to open this already. See, little cockroach went that way. Can I read that? There's no way. Yeah, I don't know what the other numbers are though. I don't remember anything. I'm missing information. Is there something that I could have missed here for sure? Cause how I got the clock key, but I can't use any of my items. I feel like there's something hidden here that I'm not getting. Like maybe there's something I can pull off the wall to change. Some portions of the map too are kind of like hard to see. Like, why is this on the floor? I'm wondering if I should... Do I do the safes first? But I don't even know what the other... Because it would be 3 numbers, not 2. So all I got in the bathroom was blank, right, 9 left. Was that 4? It's a 4, right? 4 right, 8 left. They gave you the 3 number, 10, so 10, 4, 8. Oh, I kept doing 9. Why did I keep doing 9? It's 4 and 8. Fucking asshole. Holy shit, that scared me so much. That scared me a lot. You know what it was? Is I kept putting 9 instead of 8. Do you think the 10 is first? Oops. Start over. So... No? So... 10? No? Why? Hey! Stop. These guys, jeez. But which way do I rotate? That didn't open it. No. Is it for the other one? It's not for that one either. The combination is a clock in the clock room that points to 10. I was thinking that I have to fix the clocks first. That's what I remember doing. But I need an item for it. What does that one say? I just don't know where to find the item. To place. Fuck. Ugh. She's so creepy. Okay, let's go back to the clock room. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. It's been a minute. I don't know why it's so scary. Okay, look. So... this one... this one. I need to find something to put into here. I just don't know what items go into there. And I don't know where to find the item. I'm thinking the item's in here, but I don't have anything to open it. This one. And then we have the ones that are in various locations. It's in the bedroom with the shrine? Is it? You know what? There was this that was locked. No? Give me these. For some reason, I think it's in the toilet. I remember pulling something out of the toilet. Nothing, nothing. This is a note that has, oh my god, 95% right, 87% left, which I don't know what the significance of that is. Oh fuck. Holy shit, stop. Stop scaring me. No, that's a completed puzzle already. But I swear there's something else that I need to get. I just don't remember what. Like in what order I do things right now. I really swear I should be able to open this already. Yeah, I am missing an item, which I think is this. I think it's this. Either way, this is the last place I am at. I may just need help. I might just need help. I'm missing an item. I see now where I am missing an item. I probably would have never gone there at all this whole time. Because it's all the way in the fucking end. Maybe you're thinking about the combination wrong? It's not 8, right? It's moved to 8. Going right? Oh. That could be something for sure. So I think there's supposed to be an item here that I missed. This one. That's the only item that I was missing, unfortunately. fucking hell. Oh my god. You know what it's prepping me for, right? It's prepping me for like the part where I have to reflex my camera and use it to fend someone off. The part where I kept dying before. Oh, I can do this now. Pretty sure. Hello? Oh, I dropped it. Please? I have to swing like the camera so fucking far. It's locked?
How many times do I have to tell you there's nobody in this house?
Al,
I'm done with your bullshit.
Albert, listen to me.
It's just a book. A fucking book, Elizabeth. See? There's no one here.
Gotta close
It
the
doesn't
toilet seat.
exist. It's not real, goddammit.
I know everything that's happening to me has something to do with it. I just know it.
It's a disease, Elizabeth. You are sick for the Lord's sake.
Not sick.
You'll end up losing your mind if you don't cut the crap. That book
Huh?
has nothing to do with your illness. I wish you stopped acting like a
He's so
child.
rude.
Stop hiding our stuff and take your goddamn
What the
pills.
fuck?
Do you think it's normal? Do you think pupils vanish like dust? I'm telling you that fucking thing is what's causing this
Enough,
for me.
Elizabeth. Stop acting like a 10-year-old and go to bed.
Albert, everything started the day we brought that fucking book to this house.
It's a disease, Elizabeth.
If
You're
you don't
sick.
believe me, I will leave this place. I'm done. And I'm taking Johnny with me. We are not staying here.
Wait a minute. This is way too much. You're paranoid, Ellie. It's 4 a.m., Elizabeth.
Oh god.
Go back to bed.
Not
Go
the
wake up
arguments.
Johnny. Come on. We can talk about this.
Come on, let's go. We gotta go.
I regret this. You'll end up all alone. Just you and your stupid fucking clock.
Okay, come on. Let's go. I can leave now, yeah? Oh shit. Alright. Thanks. I guess. Let me go to the clock room. Let's go to the clocks. At least they're... What the fuck's a concrete block for? What am I gonna use that for? I don't remember using that. Open. Okay. So, I want to write this down. I don't have anything. I'm gonna use my phone for notes. Notes. Okay, we have 9 left. 11 blank. And then the other one was blank right. And then 8 left. Okay. We got this. Let's go. Let's go get some more jump scares and go to the room with the locks. What? Oh. I can feel my heart beating in my neck, even though I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. There's like no way to stop it, you know, like the loud noise and just like everything all together in general is just gonna make you crawl out of your seat. Like that's just how it is. Alright, let's try. 9 left. And then 11 right. And then 8 left. For fucking finally. Yes, thank you. John, my son, I'm an old man already and life has passed to all of us. I am so proud to see the man you've become, so happy to have deeply enjoyed the 2 grandchildren that you gave me, Luca and Chanel. I write this letter so that one day you can understand everything that's going on through my mind right now and debunk the myth that I am a crazy old man. God does exist, and like him, does Satan. All my life, I tried hard not to believe, but time has shown me I was profoundly mistaken. Your mother was not sick at all, and I couldn't prevent her sad ending from happening. As far-fetched as it sounds, Blue Knees is real. Not a single specialist was able to trace
Have a
down
lovely
the
lurk.
cause. Thank you for the lurk, Leo. I appreciate it. Not a single specialist was able to trace down the cause of her condition, not to mention find a treatment to help her fight. I truly wish I could go back in time and tell her I believe in you. I kept trying to contact her over 15 years. I just wanted to speak with her just one last time. Soon we'll meet again and I'll beg her to forgive me. This loneliness reminds me, day after day, how hard it gets to live without my most precious and beloved person in the world. At least I can see her face in every room of this huge house. Is that why there's a million pictures of her? Regarding the book, I try to burn it, tear it, bury it, but there's no use bothering. It somehow manages to get back. Anyway, I now keep it in my possession under locks and keys. I will not allow history to repeat itself. Thank you for being the son I've always dreamt to have. Love, your dad, Albert Maxwell. Oh my god. Yeah, scary game. Let me give you a shout out. What's up, Leo? How are you doing? Welcome in. Another face reveal. Stop.
Jesus, that tech was nasty. Oh god! Oh, that was clean!
That was sick.
I gotta clip that! That was clean!
That was beautiful.
Yo. I'm so
Thank you
sad
for the
that you went
cookies.
to your menu.
Okay, so when you place one down, it releases one. I really wish I took a picture of all the other ones. I really wish I took a picture of all the other ones. Anyways, I'm gonna take a picture of this one now. This one is that o'clock. We're gonna get another jump scare. I'm calling it. Yep, told you. That one didn't scare me as much, though my heart rate probably will rise because it was such a loud noise. Still can't open that. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be my dad's room, which I think his name is John. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Which clocks do we need? The one that I have now is... because I have to match them to the ones on the wall. The one that I have now, can you stop spinning? Okay. Do you look like any of these? No. Do you look like that one? Is your this one? Yes. Okay. So like 4. Any of you guys that number? No. So I have to find it, which is great because I took pictures of them. Wait, where is it? All the way in the front? Shit. So, where is this one? In the beginning, I think? Right? Wait, you guys don't match anymore. I'm confused. Am I mixing them up? This one's 420. Wait, okay, so I need 130. Any of the ones in the photos 130? can barely see that one. That one's 130 in the upstairs. Okay. And none of them needs this one, right? That one doesn't need that one. No. No. Okay. So we'll go grab the one that says 130, which is in the attic. Then we never have to go back to the attic ever again. Cookies! Dude, I really wish I had some cookies right now. That'd be pretty delicious. I'm so focused though. I'm really trying to like get through the game. We're trying to get through the game. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's go back to the clock room. We have the 131. Whew. My body is so tense right now. It's so tense. Okay, 130. Is that this one? Right? Wait, no. This one? Yes. Okay, we have 130 here. 640. No. No. Okay, so which picture has this one? 7 something. Oh. My mom's FaceTiming me. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh my god.
I mean, I guess I should just sit on it with my flat ass, right? It's the same thing. Flat book. Anyways, I'm so sorry, guys. That emote is so funny. How's she not dead? Please. Oh my god.
I pressed the wrong button and I put the jump scare counter up. That's fine. They called me because they were like, when are we watching the FNAF movie? Okay, what was I doing? 7 something, right? Okay. This one. Is that one it? Yeah, where's that one? That is a very bad picture. Okay, I think that one is in the front hallway with the guy that's like pointing at me. Ad, no! Good, good. Glad the ad's over. Okay, I think we need this one. Right? No, wait. No, we don't need that one. Which one is the one that I need? Where is this photo taken at? I can't remember where I took this photo. There's one here. There's one... Oh, over here, over here. I need this one, right? No, I don't need that one. Where's another one? Is there one in here? No, I don't remember there being one being in there. We did the one in the attic. See, I lost my trail of thought. We took the one from the front already. Well, okay. 7, 9. Where is it? I wish I could scroll faster. Go faster. The phone call saved me? We're good. It saved you from missing anything? Where the hell is this one? Where is this one at? What? Why did I take the picture so fucking close? That one's in the kitchen. This one is... Dude, I don't even know where this one's at. Okay, it's not that one. Fuck. I'm gonna lose brain cells. I don't remember where the other ones are. What other rooms are there? There's not one in there. I swear there's not one in here either, though. Right? No, there's not one in here. This one doesn't have the one I'm looking for. And then the other one is over here. There's not one in the basement area. Is there another room? There's not one in here, right? No. This isn't the one that I'm looking for either. Is it? No. I'm fucking lost again. What other rooms are there? Is there one down here? No, I'm pretty sure we cleared that whole area already. Let's go back down. Maybe we can figure something else out. I need this one. No, I don't. This one's already supposed to be here. Okay, so where's the next one that I need? This one's wrong, so I need something that says 12 something. Okay, so where would that be? Is that the right one? No. This one is in the front room. The front room. Next to the guy pointing at me at the very start. And we're gonna get a jump scare in 3, 2, 1. No? Okay, I need this one. See, when I got the phone call, it interrupted my thought process, and I had already gotten the one that I needed. Okay, I need this one. It sucks that you have to do it one by one, because you can only carry, like, one piece of the puzzle at a time. That was scary. Okay. So that one belongs here. So that one is right. This one is wrong. That one is right. This one is right. So we just need to fix this one now, which is okay. What do we have? Well, let's find it. Oops. Wait. We just used this one. I can't even make out what that says. But I think it's gonna be the one that's in the kitchen. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Because that's the only one that we didn't grab yet, right? My eyes are glued to the screen. Like, I cannot stop. No, it's not that one. So which one is it? $12? $5? Unless I switch them all around. Okay, I might have to check all of them. I might have switched them all around. What? Grav? Hey. Forgot to Yeah, the Outlast Trials update started. You have to go download it. Okay, this is not the one that we need. We're gonna check the one in the attic one more time, because that might have the clock face that we need. If not, it's gonna be the one all the way in the back and where the other combination was. Hi, Grav. We're playing super scary game. Okay, does this have it? No. Oh, fuck. Is it the one all the way in the back? The one that I switched first? Ah. I think I took a picture. Unless I deleted it. I might have deleted the picture already. But we're definitely gonna get another jump scare here. Bet you. I knew it. Okay. It's possibly this one. Yeah. It for sure is. Okay. I think we got the clock room done. That took a lot longer than I wanted it to. But it's probably because I fucked up and used that first. That would have been the first one we solved. I love how you went to stretch and just stretch really fast because of the jump scare. I mean, yes. I meant to like pull my shoulders back a little bit, you know? And it was like, nope, snap back. Okay, so this one's gonna be the last one that I think we need to add. Hopefully, I don't know, could be wrong. There we go. Open? No, nothing? Here comes death itself. Bro. Did it unlock anything? There you go. I'm like going way ahead of myself, you know?
It seems like he never finished this one.
I can't use the concrete block. What do I put here? Hmm? Do I do anything with it? Let's see. Oh, it needs hands. It needs hands? Are there any hands here I can use? So it says that he never finished this one. I really want to use the concrete block. Are there hands anywhere that I can add on? Oh yeah, I opened that already.
I can't take
It
this
had the
anymore.
combination in it.
I just can't. My whole body is going numb.
Oh my god, the noise.
Why is this happening to me?
This one, right? Oh, now we
This
have
must
the
be a
combination.
or something.
So 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12, 7, 4. Yeah, this one, it had the combination that we got from earlier. So let's go let's go try 12, 7, 4 on the red lock combination. No, the other drawer? What other drawer? In here? There's another drawer here? Oh yeah. Oh, you're right. Wait, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Okay. 12, 7, 4. We're gonna get another jump scare. There's a lot of jump scares in this. And it's not even over. It gets way more intense later for jump scares, that is. Like 10 times. Well, that's disappointing. And then my finger gets really tired of holding shift with my pinky. My pinky's not strong enough, so I always have to keep moving my hands around. This looks like a person. And it's so weird. It's so weird that it looks like that. So 12 left. Oh, wrong way. Uh, 7. 4. No? They did the wrong way. Oh. Okay, let's try 4 this way. 7. And then 12. It's not 7? Do I know how to, I don't know how to count? It looks like 7. It's 8. Wait, is it 11? Count the arrows too. Oh, and then it's 5. So 12, 7, and 5. Oh, wrong way. I mean 8. No. What? Maybe if I do, wait, do I not know how to count? Holy guacamole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 11. Let's try 11 first. What? 4, 7, 11? Nope. Okay, 11, 7, 4. Am I going the right way? Watch me be going the wrong way the whole time. No, I am going the right way. So we'll try we'll try 12, 8, 5. We can try the other way, I guess. None of it's working. What? Why? Why? Why isn't it working? I swear I'm doing it right. I did it right for the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I only count the red ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 2. Oh, I went the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. No, that's wrong. I keep going the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. There's no other red safe. The other red safe was already open with the key. It was open with the key. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore. Like, it literally just tells me to use this. It says that this is the only, like, clue that you need to open the red safe. Yeah. You forgot this? Count only the black dashes? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 5, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No, literally, I don't know why it's doing this. It's glitched. Yeah, I don't know. I'll watch a video. Watch. I'll watch a video and literally it's gonna show me the same fucking thing. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's dumb. You wanna know what it was? You wanna know what it was? It's everything that's red. So every dash and arrow that's red. Had nothing to do with anything else. It was just the dashes and arrows that were red. So it was 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3. Do you know how I'm so done? I'm so done with this. I'm so done. I'm so done. Okay, we can go to Johnny's room now. 7 further. So you guessed right, but without the arrows. Yeah. It's alright. Jump scare coming in 3, 2. No? No? Okay. Okay.
This used to be Dad's room.
Snake. Mouse.
What happened in here?
Bunny. Okay. So it's by weight. Here's another block.
I'm carrying too much already.
Which one's the lightest? Eesh, gonna be this one. It's gonna be the smallest block. I think that's the smallest block. The heaviest block is gonna be. Is that supposed to be like a shark or like what? Like what is that? Is that a shark? Hopefully that's a shark. I don't know. No? No? Wrong? Got it wrong? Oh. The rabbit jumped into the air, leaving all her friends behind. The snake below the rat remained, while the shark in the depths. Snake below the rat. So, that one? No? In order to save the bird, the rabbit jumped into the air. Snake below the rat. Shark in depths. Shark. Rabbit's in the air. So snake was heavier than the rat. No? We're close, we're close. Air, right? I don't know why not? Unless there's another block I'm missing. Oh, the clock? Oh, you said it. You said it. Oh, it's the book.
Everyone was talking
Alright, story time, guys. A long, long time ago, there was a creature whose name was unknown. It had always lived alone and was often seen on its own. One freezing, frosty night, it began to feel so very somber that it fell into 2 days' slumber. Oh god. By the 3rd day, it woke up in blackness with all illness so serious that both its eyes had vanished in the darkness. The creature creeped out of the bed and started crawling, looking for the eyes it knew for sure were rolling. It slithered and rolled so its knees turned blue and sore since its eyes popped and tumbled, both of them as dust crumbled. It is to this day that it does not have a clue, but that is no excuse to end the pursuit. Now beware those fleeting eyes and make sure to turn on the lights, for your own sight is at stake if you cannot escape. He is afraid of the light. Use something bright for protection. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Can
The
we
room has
look?
changed.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of eyeballs in there, yeah? I don't have any eyes for you, so sorry. Hi, my name is
I know
Johnny.
this is impossible. But
Is there
I think
anything else
Dad
in this
wrote
room? I don't think there's anything else in this room that I really need. Right? Yeah. There's just eyes everywhere. Nothing? Okay. Oh, wrong way. Fuck my life. I'm scared. I don't want to go out there. You don't have an eye. It's locked. You don't have an eye. Oh, wait. I need to take a picture of this blue thing. Yeah, I got a blue collectible. That's the first. I don't remember seeing that anywhere. Da 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 da. I remember. Oh, can we open this, please? Come on, please, hurry up. He's gonna come for us. It's locked. Oh fuck. Da 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 da. Really don't remember how to play this part. How to play this part. I really don't remember. I just remember dying a million times. You're scared? Okay, go ahead. I can't grab it. I can't grab the eye. I can't grab it. Why can't I grab it? I should be able to grab it now, right? Right? Why can't I grab it? Oh, fuck. Sir, I'm trying to grab the eyeball. Why can't I grab it? Okay, well, I played the song. I think I have to play the other ones now. There should be one in here, right? Yeah, okay. Grab is a scary game. Nice, we have the other one. Okay, where is... I think there's like
The
two
house
more.
feels like a maze.
Yeah, I think there's like two more.
I'm sure this is what Grandma was referring to in her diary.
I think there's two more. So this one, I have to play this one. Oh my god. Illumi trying to drown out the noise. You're so funny. Yup. How did I know? I knew it. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Why can't I grab it though? I thought I was gonna be able to grab it for some reason. He's coming. Okay, so I got those. Let's go this way. Is there a record player in here? No. Is there a record player over here? Fuck. He's scaring me. He's scaring me. Okay. Right. Okay. Next room. This one? I hate that I can't face the door. I can't face the door, so I don't know if he's coming or not. Blue needs needs lotion, you're not wrong. I feel like this is where I'm gonna end up dying. Oh, sweet. Okay. Ha ha ha. You did not get me this time, mister. What is this? Says leave pretty eyes. Is there a photograph opportunity here? Can I open this? It's locked. Okay. So we did that one. We did this one. Is there anything else here that I need to pick up? Maybe? No? Okay. What else is left? I don't think I can go in here. These songs are always creepy. There's a picture of his knees on the album. There really is. Because he made the song, yeah? Yeah, there's nothing in there. We did this one already, right? Yeah, we did that one. Downstairs? No, we can't even go downstairs. In here? Did I not do this one? Oh, I didn't. His knees are just spinning. Oh shit. No! Oh. I wasn't fast enough. Do I have to do it all over again? I hope not. Or is this story progression? Oh my god, no. Do I have to start over? I was almost done. Fucking hell. Loonies. I was almost done. Okay, let's do the back rooms first then. God damn it. I was almost done. Bro really said no. Oh shit. It already has it. Okay, that one has it. I have to go back and check now. Oh, this is the dead end. Yeah, okay. We gotta go back around. Jeez. This one has it. That room has it. So we just need to keep going back to where the old bathroom was. Oh fuck! Ah, fuck. I was reading chat. No! That didn't even scare me. I was just like, no, I'm gonna die. Okay, return from Moogle. As I was leaving, I heard Moogle say, may I recommend a pickle? And I will elaborate no further. Chat. Look at that. I guess I can count that as a jump scare. My heart rate did go up. Okay, is he gonna come here again? Oh wait, am I going the back? I am, huh? Oh, fuck. We need to keep going this way. Because he, like, flashes in and out. So you have to really pay attention. Keep your eyes peeled. This room. I might actually wait for him to come here so I can just do this. Cause I can't check behind me. Fuck. Fuck no! Damn it. He said that during a conversation about rocks? What do you mean? Okay. Focus. We got this. We can do this. At least it doesn't reset. Cause if it reset, that I would throw a fit. Honestly. I would be pissed. I'd be so pissed. You wanna come here? I'm paranoid now. I'm not doing this a fourth time. That's right. Someone was talking about their rock collection, and Google just goes and says, may I recommend a pickle? That is so weird. I need like the full moment in order to finish. Okay, I think I can take this one, yeah?
Is this a
human eye?
Human eye?
Sure is. Okay, I already did that one. Is there any more? Wait. Oh. Oh, the house goes in a circle now. What? Where do I go now? fuck, there's 2 doors he can come from. I'm so paranoid. I don't want to do this over and over again. Ugh. Come on, I just want to finish the game. Oh, it's done? Okay. Where else do I need to go? I can't take that eye? It's locked. There's gotta be an eye I can take somewhere. Unless she wants the eye. Do you want the eye? No, she doesn't want it. Where else can I go? Where else have I not gone? Oh, this is the other eye. Okay. Now what? Oh, I go back to the room, to Johnny's room. I think. Yeah.
Have a lovely lurk.
Thank you for the lurk, Graph. Okay, 1 eyeball. And then 2 eyeball. And then take a picture.
Rebel wasn't sick at all. This thing is what really killed her.
Oh god. Oh shit! Ugh. Come on, dude. I can't use the camera right now. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Did I get hurt? Oh, my eyes are going. Okay, that's locked. I guess I go the other way. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, guy. I'm holding run too. Oh, yes, 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 Grandmama. I will follow you. What's up? Can I help you with anything? May I help you across the street? Okay, Grandma, I'll follow you. Don't worry. I'm just a little hurt, you know, but I will get there eventually. Nah, fuck this dude, never ever. Am I touching this game? This is pretty much the end, I think. Pretty sure. Grandma, don't be throwing around furniture. It's not very nice. Shutting doors on my face. How rude, how rude. I know where we're headed to. If you guys are very sensitive to content, I might suggest not watching the end of this. Grandma? Grandma? Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's going down. Oh my god. Oh, Grandma? I don't care if it's the beginning or the end, I'm never touching this. I thought you liked scary games. Oh, Grandma? Yes, if you're sensitive to this type of content, please do not watch. Oh shit, I don't know the combination. Do y'all know the combination? Because, my dumbass You see. Might have like forgotten the combination. Funny story. I was hoping one of you guys knew. Shit, I don't know the combination, guys. So let's try 1258. I don't know. I don't know why would we be wanting to do this right now? Shit, did I miss something? I don't remember. Can I use the bolt? You said 1864. What does that signify? Or is this just something you remember from watching people play it? No. Y'all, fam, I really don't remember. I mean, like, the only thing... Fuck, I don't know. I don't remember. I thought it was gonna give me clues to it later, but I don't remember getting any clues for this. Let me look through here. Maybe there's something here. No, there's nothing. I know. 2 is the last one. 5. So 5, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, 2. Let's try that. 4. 4, 3, 5. Wait. 2. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Nice. Can I help you? Help? Help? Help me? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
The Hanged Sun.
What can I use here? Oh, there you go. Not fucking that shit hard. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Prepare yourself, brace yourselves, guys. Oh fuck, I don't remember that part. Oh, yeah, it's super crazy. Honestly, it's really, really crazy. Smile. So Louie. Smile for the camera. Louie, I can't with you. Oh my goodness. Say cheese, cheese. We did it, guys. We got our photo. Oh, it did not take that long, actually. I think I also missed the bolt cutters the first time going around. I don't typically look for things on the wall for some reason. I look on shelves. I look on like I don't know. But oh shit. Finish the game under 6 hours. I just got an achievement that says 666. That's crazy. Okay, so we finished the game under 6 hours, which is great. They will have a DLC coming out soon, so whenever that comes out, I'll probably make time to play and stream it. It's called Maxwell House. So we're gonna do that. I got up to 30 jump scares today, which is insane. That's a lot. We're gonna switch the games to the Outlast Trials, but first I will be taking the dogs out and I'm going to eat some cereal. So I'll need about like 10 to 15 minutes. And then I'll ping everyone when I'm ready to play. I guess I should ping everyone right now. I'll ping everyone right now and then I'll say like I'll say Outlast Trials update in 15. Okay, yeah. So I'll be taking a 15-minute break. Dog has the strongest neck known to man. For real, honestly. Body taken over by Bloonies? Is that what it is? I'll be watching. Dude, I can't wait for this one. The Maxwell's Curse DLC. So this, I want to play it on hard difficulty, not normal, but I don't think I'm quite ready for that. I'd have to like play it back to back. So yes, I'll be right back. We'll be back with Outlast Trials. So I won't be ready. I'll be watching. You're funny. Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out though. Like honestly, I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. I'm just gonna take the girls out and eat some cereal. I'll be back.
Yo, who's wheezy like that, bro?
Help me! Do it again, do it again. Bet you won't.
Whoa.
It's such a chore, like you have to go get the water, then you have to drink it, and then you have to wash the cup after. How's she not dead? Please. Oh my god, please no. I mean, I guess I should just sit on it with my flat ass, right? It's the same thing. Flat book. Anyways, I'm so sorry, guys. That emote is so funny. Turn it off. It's so oh my god. messages, you'll see the version and the IP. Can we live together again? Find all of the animals again? Yes. And all the diamond armor to the pros. Oh my god. Nina, of course I'll be your Minecraft waifu. I love you so much.
I need to color correct my screen. Bitch. I don't have a backup Pokemon, like... I wasn't ready. I'ma just quit this battle. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's embarrassing.
Nobody was there. Look right. Somebody was there. I can't shoot. I go.
Let's go, Sin! Let's go, Sin!
Okay, wait.
You're just better.
Hold F.
Holding.
No. Never mind, take it back. Shoot him.
Right side. Right side.
They
Oh shit! Sin! I'm clipping that. Fuck you!
Oh, you guys are keeping the bees? That's so sweet. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was hella funny. I'm hopping out of this call so it doesn't just pop in again. But Grassy, holy shit, that dress is freaking crazy. I'd get married in that dress, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. That's so pretty. If you guys are interested in... No, I can't close doors, I'm scared! I was just gonna go
Okay, so
out.
we can go deep. Oh, no! Mina!
I don't know what noise that was.
If you ain't first, you're last. Exactly. Well, I exist, so that's not possible. I know how to make you not exist here.
Cosplay karaoke night.
No, I'm not doing that, Ballsy.
Not you, your guests will have to actually be cosplaying.
I expect Namu to... Somebody clip this, okay? I expect Namu to send me a happy birthday video that I can play on stream while he's in a cosplay.
Oh, goodness.
That's what I expect. Thanks, Namu. I'm trying to think, where else did we have a clock? So there's one in the hallway. Back there. Fuck you, chair. Dude, I pressed Q! I'm so mad. I'm just gonna go up and down. Dude, I'm so pissed at this guy. He gets me every single time. It's like... a little long, guys. Appreciate your patience. I appreciate it. Mina is my waifu for Laifu. No, I don't think you need the adcom part.
Okay.
That's how lonely I am.
You talk to yourself about it. Oh yeah, fuck.
What the hell is that? Namu?
Apparently...
Namu, what the fuck is that? K-Chain, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
K-Chain, is that really you?
Granny, win.
Like, actually?
I'm
You're
coming
not
for your
lying?
ass first. You lucky I didn't come for you, even though we were on the same platform.
What the fuck? A little long, guys. Appreciate your patience. I appreciate it. Mina is my waifu for Laifu. No, I don't think you need the adcom part. I mean, I guess I should just sit on it with my flat ass, right? It's the same thing. Flat book. Anyways, so sorry, guys. That emote is so funny.
Alright, give me 30 seconds.
Y'all are funny for doing this. Press space, press space, press space. Space, space, hold space, hold space, hold space, hold space. Space, 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 space. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh my god, she died.
Nicole!
I need to color correct my screen. Bitch. I don't have a backup Pokemon, like... I wasn't ready. I'ma just quit this battle. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's embarrassing.
No, I can't close doors. I'm scared.
Cosplay karaoke night.
No, I'm not doing that, Ballsy.
Not you, your guests will have to actually be cosplaying.
I expect Namu to... Somebody clip this, okay? I expect Namu to send me a happy birthday video that I can play on stream while he's in a cosplay.
Oh, goodness.
That's what I expect. Thanks, Namu.
Somebody was there. I can't shoot. I got him.
Let's go, Sin. Let's go, Sin.
Okay, wait.
You're
wait,
just
okay,
better.
Hold that.
Holding.
Don't, no. Never mind, take it back. Shoot.
Right side, right side.
They
Oh shit! Sin! I am clipping that for you! Dude, I pressed Q! I'm so mad. I'm just gonna go up and down. Dude, I'm so pissed at this guy. He gets me every single time. It's like... Oh, you guys are keeping the bees? That's so sweet. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was hella funny. I'm hopping out of this call so it doesn't just pop in again. But Grassy, holy shit, that dress is freaking crazy. I'd get married in that dress, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. That's so pretty. If you guys are interested in... What the hell is that? Namu?
Apparently...
Namu, what the fuck is that? K-Chain, what the fuck is that?
Well,
Yeah.
Hey, Chin, is that really you?
Randy, win.
Like,
alright.
actually?
I'm coming
You're
for
not
your
lying?
ass first. You lucky I didn't come for you, even though we were on the same platform.
What the fuck?
That's how lonely I am.
You talk to yourself about it. Oh yeah, fuck.
How's she not dead? Please. Peek? Oh my god, please no.
I was just gonna go
Okay, so
out.
we can go deep. Oh, no! Mina! Miss.
It's such a chore, like, you have to go get the water, then you have to drink it, and then you have to wash the cup after. I don't know what noise that was. In the messages, you'll see the version and the IP. Can we live together again? Find all of the animals again? Yes. And all the diamond armor to the pros. Oh my god. Mina, of course I'll be your Minecraft waifu. I love you so much.
I'm trying to think, where else did we have a clock? So there's one in the hallway. Back there. Fuck you, chair.
If you ain't first, you're last. Exactly. Well, I exist, so that's not possible. I know how to make you not exist here.
Turn it off! It's so... Oh my god!
I'm the only alien here. Frick. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Crazy.
Fuck.
Oh my. Yo, who's wheezy like that, bro?
I love it. Do it again. Do it again. Bet you won't.
Whoa.
I don't know what noise that was.
Oh, you guys are keeping the bees? That's so sweet. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was hella funny. I'm hopping out of this call so it doesn't just pop in again. But Grassy, holy shit, that dress is freaking crazy. I'd get married in that dress, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. That's so pretty. If you guys are interested in...
Cosplay karaoke night.
No, I'm not doing that, Ballsy.
Not you, your guests will have to actually be cosplaying.
I expect Namu to... Somebody clip this, okay? I expect Namu to send me a happy birthday video that I can play on stream while he's in a cosplay.
Oh, goodness.
That's what I expect. Thanks, Namu. In messages, you'll see the version and the IP. Can we live together again? We'll find all of the animals again? Yes. And all the diamond armor to the pros with, oh my god. Nina, of course I'll be your Minecraft waifu. I love you so much.
I'm trying to think, where else did we have a clock? So there's one in the hallway. Back there. Fuck you, chair. Turn it off! It's so... Oh my god!
Nobody was there.
Look right.
Somebody was there. I can't shoot. I go.
Let's go, Sin. Let's go, Sin.
Okay. Okay. Wait.
We're just
Holding.
Don't. No. No. I take back. Shoot.
Right side, right side.
They.
Oh shit! Sin! I'm clipping that for you.
That's how lonely I am.
You talk to yourself about it. Oh yeah, fuck. What the hell is that, Namu?
Apparently.
Namu, what the fuck is that? K-Chain, what the fuck is that?
Clown?
Hey, Chin, is that really you?
Granny wins.
Like, actually? You're not
For your ass, Fred, you lucky I didn't come for you, even though we were on the same platform.
What the fuck? I was just
Oh,
gonna
yikes.
go.
I lied. That was more than 15 minutes. That was like 17. Let me change, I'm gonna change my title. Okay. Why doesn't it add the @ Oh my god. There you go. And then change the game. Okay, should have updated. Give me 1 second, Lando. No one can hear you yet. Wait, I don't even think I can hear you. Hold on, I have to change it. I have to change what audio I'm using for my settings. What? Oh my god, I can't hear you. Oh, is my volume down? Oh, my volume was down.
My ghost?
Yeah, yeah. Actually, you're a ghost? Wait, Lando, did you redeem the Wando yet?
No, oh, sorry, right, that's my entrance music. Wait, sorry.
Yeah.
Let me play it. Wait, here you go. See, I lost it.
You lost it.
My beautiful face.
Oh gosh, that's so funny.
Oh, beautiful.
Let me get Breb here.
It was gorgeous.
Okay. I obviously don't know how to count however many minutes. How's your day so far? Ew?
No, so I opened up Twitch and I got loudest stream as the fucking recommended.
Damn.
Blew out my eardrums.
Not your eardrums.
Yeah, I need those. How else am I supposed to play the bongos?
Bongos? What? What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
What do you mean?
I'm so
You got
confused.
drums. Like, what do you mean?
Okay.
I don't see the confusion.
Yeah, me either. Oh shit, that was loud.
You did the same thing I did for the fucking Outlast.
I can't hear you over how loud this game is.
It's Outlast.
Okay, hopefully everyone else can hear you though. I think they can. Speak.
No, I mean pizza.
Oh, okay. What kind? What
Cheese.
Kind? Oh,
I'm
cheese.
basic.
Wait, you don't like other pizza, or you just that's what you have?
That's what I have.
Oh,
I mean, I eat pepperoni. I fucking hate chicken wing dip though. That's gross. Maybe because I don't like chicken wing dip.
Do you like Hawaiian?
Never had it, so I
What?
can't diss it.
You've never had pineapples on your pizza?
So I can't diss it. Correct. Can't say it's shit, can't say it's good. Never had it.
Okay, let me change.
I got that fucking summer delight right here. Pizza and juice boxes.
I I love that for you. Sounds perfect.
ED. Should I scream at Breb? Call him, what is it? Should I spam shitter alert?
Oh my god, it's up to you. Oh,
Oh, never mind. We don't have to.
speaking of the devil,
What'd you just call me?
huh?
The devil.
We've been over this.
Isn't that what you call yourself?
That's
No,
what
no, demon spawn.
That's what you
Oh.
called me.
No, I didn't call you that. I am confused now.
Yes, you did. I said sympathy for the devil, and you said you're the devil, and I went yes.
So, see, then it was you that called you yourself.
You said it first.
That I'm so confused.
No, she asked a question. You gave her the answer.
Yeah, so you said it first.
No. I questioned it. Alright.
Also, my family has a Christmas tree set up, and it's below freezing outside, so we have the fireplace going, and it smells like Christmas.
But it's not Christmas yet. We haven't even had
You know what that
Halloween.
smells like, Fred?
No, we put up our Christmas tree
Burned
for
down
Halloween,
house.
and that's what's funny.
What? What is that? What?
Listen, man, my friend went as Santa Claus is going as Santa Claus this Halloween.
Oh
It's
my god, that's
fucking
genius.
hilarious.
That is
It's
so
so funny.
genius.
So we're decorating our house for Christmas.
I wish
We're
I
gonna take
thought
it down
about
after
that.
Halloween. It's gonna be hilarious.
Fujitech. I want to get rid of my. Since I have my face here, I don't need to have my little person thingy. Okay.
Now just put you on your
No,
head.
yes. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Wait, do you guys want me to split yours and add you guys to different places? Hold on. I
No,
can
no,
do
we were
that.
saying put yourself on your head.
Put
No.
yourself in your own head.
I'm gonna put you guys in different places.
No.
Yeah.
Like, I'll put Lando in timeout.
No, not timeout.
Put Lando next to Cyndaquil right now.
Okay, hold on. Oh, there's one.
I don't like this social distancing thing.
What?
It always separates me from
Just add a Brachiosaurus. Hey.
Okay. Wait, I think I already have Lando. Hold on. Where is it? I gotta find it.
Letters.
What? Oh, there you are.
Lando.
Here, you can.
What?
Wait. There. And then, bread can be the, over
Why am
here.
I tiny? Why am I small
There you
like a
go.
web?
It's accurate proportions, Lando.
Facts, honestly, that'd be tiny.
Okay,
Kimchi, you
hold
should
on
put your
here.
own character on top of yourself.
You
No!
gotta put yourself on your head.
No, it's okay.
You gotta put yourself on
Guys,
your head.
these are the voices I hear in my head. Oh god. This is horrible.
baby.
Rocket
What?
Pants is an
What are you talking about?
atrocious name.
You're the second?
I just realized I could redeem that.
How the fuck?
Hang on.
Hanging on? What? Oh shit. Why?
Gimme. Okay.
Hi.
You scared me. Why would you do that?
What do you mean?
You just popped out of
No.
nowhere.
No.
Someone invite me.
Okay.
I need friends.
I came through the door.
Wait, you
That's not
can't. You
nowhere.
can't just
Yeah,
hop in.
Shift tab.
Just join
Hang
up
on.
on me.
You think I'm not friends with Kimchi? I actually can't join you.
Oh.
I have like a
I'll
skill
add
issue.
you.
No, I have to join Kimchi. I can't join Lando.
What? That's weird.
I'm already joining you. I think it's
Oh,
because you're the leader.
we have to start from the beginning, right? Because Lando, you haven't done
I
any
know.
of it.
Have you done Geister yet?
No, I updated today.
Hey,
So,
I get to go get A+ on the first one now.
okay, I guess so. Do we have any other people who want to play? Do you guys know anyone or no?
I don't know people.
No, because Meow is streaming. Ooh, chess. Spread, you want to play?
You know what's funny is every time
Oh,
I've seen someone, I've never
test?
seen.
Oh shit.
Mm.
How does this work? Look.
Oh, it's your mouse
Oh,
cursor.
okay.
Jump.
Lando, what are we?
I mean,
What is going? Oh, are we doing this? We doing this game?
yeah. Hey, that was my idea.
Hey. Nuh-uh.
Oh. Hey, we were playing chess.
That's cool.
Kimchi. What were you trying there?
Nothing.
I don't like this social distancing again.
Bye, Lando. Well, Kimchi tried to steal my seat, so.
No, I was actually just standing in front of you. That's it. There was no other reason.
Where did God come from?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Hang on.
Where did God come from?
Let me lurk.
Is that
Have a
all bro
lovely
had to
lurk.
say?
Thank you for the lyric, Fred. Let me
Yeah, that was it. Wow.
give you a shout out.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah?
There's also third in your stream.
Yeah. There's currently only
Bro, who ate the
3 people
who
here,
ate
I
the
guess.
strawberries, dog? Yeah, clearly.
It's Big Mom again?
That was the weird clip.
I would have thought it would have been the police guy, considering Big Mom has more than the police guy.
Oh god, the clip is
Frozen.
frozen.
It's like 200p, and it's frozen. Where are we going?
I don't know.
Where are we going?
Kimchi, are you lagging?
No, I'm not. It's just a clip. My clip player does that. I don't know why. It's just a clip player. Like nothing else is lagging. Everything else is moving
You
smoothly.
guys can't see right now, and I'm genuinely tweaking.
What, you telling me you don't tweak in the chair?
Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do. Is just totally just go. Must be.
The fucking rapid spin of the characters. No
Okay, wait,
player
Lando.
names!
Lando, what do you
More
look like?
imposters?
Lando, wait, what do you look like?
A normal human being.
Okay, got it.
Oh wait, there's a stamina bar now? Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. I'll check what you look like so that whenever an imposter shows up, I'm confused.
It doesn't matter. Every time I see one of you guys, I'm just gonna chuck a bottle at your head.
I yelled at Joe. I screamed at whenever Joe turned the corner because I just saw his shoulder and I was like, well, I'm fucked.
Oh god,
By the
my
way,
screen
Lando,
is covered.
I got an A on this. I got an A on this one last time because I got hit at the very end.
So you see what I'm hearing here? That's a skill issue.
There's an imposter here.
Are you calling me an imposter?
No, I heard the door open.
Yeah.
Hey man, there's a mine here.
Did you guys both go to the right and leave me by myself?
You don't need help, right?
I said Bowie. Ah, what the fuck?
Oh, is it the Skinner man?
Oh yeah, it's
what
the
the fuck?
hallucination.
I thought I couldn't get that
Yeah.
till fucking
Well, he
insane.
does that. He does that sometimes.
He's being a little silly.
Bro, you don't know how fast I almost took a bottle at that dude's head.
He's a goofy guy, okay?
Look, I was literally, no joke, about to chuck a bottle at his head.
I have 3 bottles in my hand. I'm like an abusive father.
Anger
What?
issues? I just got an achievement.
What? Brad, what? Oh my goodness.
Trigger happy, disarm 50. Why am I getting so many achievements? I've done 2 things.
Oh fuck. I got
Hey,
hurted.
big guy's mad at me.
Which
Why
person?
is there a big woman? What the?
Oh yeah.
And
Oh,
why
that's
are
the
they
other
angry?
one.
Why am I facing Red Hulk? Help!
What do you mean, why are you facing Red Hulk? What does that mean?
I'm
You guys-
facing Red Hulk!
Be more specific? Oh, hey man, what do you mean? There's no Red Hulk.
There is a
Oh,
fucking
that's not
Red-
you.
No, I went the other way.
I thought that was you.
I'm out
Help,
of here.
I'm scared.
Oh shit.
Can someone help me with the door?
I gotta go up. Where are you? Where's
So-
the door?
I pinged it.
I'm kind of far. Give me a second.
Lando, you see.
I'm
whenever I was
there.
talking-
I'm there.
Oh, okay.
Remember when you were talking about what?
You were like, whenever I said like, "Oh, Lando, can you come help with this?"
Yeah.
You just so happened to be wearing your clothes. It had your hair. So
that's
without
a
seeing the face, I couldn't tell that it wasn't you.
He left.
Oh, look, I forgot the blind man was here.
He left. We can go.
Who is that? Oh. Okay, I'll leave.
Where are you going? This way?
Yeah,
Okay.
towards the basement.
Oh, look, a poster.
Good job. Oh, that's blocked off. You have to go to the basement for this.
Let's go.
Dog, everything I do, I'm getting an
fuck.
achievement for.
Help.
What the fuck is this?
Help, Brad.
I have to put it in there.
Brad, help. Thank you. Everything I do, I get an achievement for.
Apparently, I'm just cool like that.
Because I think it's just because you're stupid. You get a participation.
Oh, they all say 50 on them, dog.
I got one of those 100. Which just like hit
who's
someone in
here?
the face 100 times.
Oh. I got her. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Ow, it just...
Let's go.
Blind guy's here. He's gonna be mad at you.
Nobody could be mad at me.
I came over to you guys to try and find you, and I can't find you.
Where is
It's
the
above
other
you.
one? There's supposed to be one more, right? On this side? Did you find it already, Brad? Oh, did you drop that?
I did.
Oh, okay. Do you need help?
I'm no longer getting an A+, so I don't mean to be that guy, but...
Brad?
I need help, I'm lost.
I don't mean to be that guy, but I'm no longer getting an A+.
Did you need a help?
I did, yes, but... You see, I thought that was Lando.
Help me!
Where are you?
Okay, for some reason, all of the imposters look just like
Pit
Lando.
of hell.
Because you see, I thought it was Lando, but then he turned around and stabbed me in the stomach.
Uh-huh.
It still could be Lando. I have no proof that Lando wouldn't just stab me for no reason.
I would
but
stab you for no reason.
What?
I thought so.
That's crazy.
But the thing is, Lando wouldn't run away at that speed. He'd probably like laugh about it or something.
Okay, we have 2 out of 5. So really, we only found 1.
Oh, hi.
Hey. We gotta find the one in the basement.
Oh, I already found that one. I just couldn't grab it.
Hey, X-Ray
Where is
Man's
it?
here.
In the
I
basement.
mean, Mr.
Oh,
Steve in the Dark is
uh-huh.
here.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Here, I'd be careful because there's a blind dude right here.
Guys, I'm stuck
Oh,
with
he's
Mr.
coming
Steve in the
after
dark.
me, so you're free to go. Wait, where are
Oh,
you?
I ran at the speed of light. I'm downstairs.
The other side.
Wait, why are you on the other side?
I'm fucked. Ow.
Aha! Why is they angry? Why do they have red eyes? Help! Why are they angry at me? What I do? Oh, they're getting faster. Why did they get faster? What the fuck? Dog's the speed of light.
Sounds like you're having a great time.
Having a lovely time. Cute. Very lovely. I forgot that I had a rig. This would be helpful.
Gimpy Hyson, welcome in. How are you doing?
Cynical? Did you steal my
Sin.
nickname?
Kimpy? Everyone calls me Kimpy now.
Oh. So everyone stole my nickname.
No!
Yeah.
Fuck that! Nope, fuck that. Nope. Bye, boy, bye. Nope.
I never thought I'd see the day where
Alright,
Kippy just says boy bye.
My logic right now is that if I'm behind 2 see-through objects, you can't see me.
I'm so scared. I can't.
Red, do you like my logic? If I'm behind two see-through objects, they can't see me, right?
Those guys are not on my side.
That's just not how it works.
What did my heart rate spike up to, bro?
400.
I'd be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh.
You're not dead.
Not yet.
Hey, I need some help, please.
I need help here. Wait,
Oh, I'm on my way. Mr.
Why do you
Steven
guys
is
both
behind
need
me.
help while I'm the one with the bleach on the other side of the map?
Okay, I'll find you after I help Kimpy.
No, I'm already done.
no, we don't need that site anymore because you finished it.
Yes, you, because I have a bleach.
Fuck.
What's that mean?
My shout out player is not working. I'm so sorry.
Is it still stuck on me?
Oh, fucker. God damn it.
Kimpy, he's on me! Hey, guess what? Are you still there?
Yeah, I am.
Can you help me?
Yes?
Oh,
Oh, did we?
Oh,
hey, man.
fuck off!
Yeah,
I'm
let's go
gone.
that way. Let's go that way.
I said I needed help. None of you listened.
No, no.
That's the Red Hulk. That's who I was talking about.
Who?
It's the one that I said
fat
boy
guy.
bye to. Except I think it's a girl. I don't think it's a guy.
No, that's a girl, dude. That's a fucking girl.
Wait, we need to just place a rig down. That way we can
You need to
shit.
place your Bye. Have a good day.
Oh, fucking bitch.
Is the hallucinations getting you?
Yes. I didn't think I'd be in
Oh,
psychosis.
oh fuck. You ran too fast. I couldn't follow you. I lured her out though, so we're okay.
No, my fault.
Shit. I'm down.
Jeez, I accidentally broke
I gotta
through
run.
the door.
I have health, I think. Yes, I do. Well, she's no longer over there, so it's free. But
I don't know what you're talking about. Which one do you want me to get from over here?
is there not anything over there? You just
I already got
came
the
back
pool.
and jumped? Oh, you did? What the fuck? I didn't know you did already. My bad.
You see that?
I've got bleach.
You got bleach? Where?
With me? Yeah, you echoed
Yeah.
hella.
You know what would really help Kimchi if I could hear me?
Yeah. Too bad we can't do that, huh? Yay! We did it!
Hey, yo, get over here, boy. Oh. Come here,
Sorry.
come here. I'm stabbing you with a lockpick.
That's not nice.
Cheeseburger. With a side of bleach.
Where's Big Mom?
Can I has cheeseburger?
No.
Hey, watch this. Guys, you see that? See that one right there? Nuh-uh. Oh, you missed.
He got stuck on a gate.
Wow.
Oh, you press. I was trying to press it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Get out!
Oh my goodness.
1.
You're making spaghetti and steak? Dang. Yeah, how is everyone doing?
Spaghetti steak? Never heard of it.
I think I got a
Spaghetti
minus or a
steak.
B.
Spaghetti steak?
Oh,
Oh, we all
hey.
got A's.
This is the one thing that I need an A+ on, and I didn't get an A+. Are you kidding me?
Damn. Imagine not getting an A+.
Dog, because none of us died, it said this group still seems to fear death.
What?
Whoopsies, I guess I'm scared of death. Mom, I'm scared of death again.
Yo, I got a new T-shirt, not just a recoloration of one of the 40.
That's a good point. I think the trench coat is the only shirt that's like different from others. That's like the only one of one. There's like 20 different recolorations of like the same shirt over and
I
over.
wish you guys
Dog, I
could
have
see
so many
my actual
recolorations
hair
because
color.
I buy every cosmetic.
Oh
I could
shit!
just go
I didn't know
through
his
them all
mic was peaking that hard.
and be
Nobody
like,
told me
yes, we have
anything.
this color,
Is
this
Kimpy
color.
talking to chatting?
What? What are you talking about?
I thought we went over that this is illegal.
What's illegal? Talking to chat?
Yes.
You can't control that.
There's
Who's
new
gonna arrest
things?
me?
Yeah, there's a
Oh
third
yeah,
tier.
there's new amps too.
Oh my gosh.
Dog, I wish everything from this update couldn't just be bought with Halloween bucks.
Oh yeah, you have to keep playing it
Because
over and over again.
It's all so cool, but the Patriot and the Mr. Pombier, or however you say it, is just better than everything.
Yeah. What items do you have in your room?
This one.
Let me go look. What are you doing?
This one.
This is my kimchi.
No. No. I thought it'd be scary.
Okay then. I'm gonna
Peekaboo.
go play chess.
Peekaboo. Are you ready for
Yeah,
the
but-
second
Lena,
one?
go check out the new Lena, go check out the new outfits.
But join me.
Go check out the new outfits.
But join me.
Go check out the new outfits.
But join me.
Go look
Okay, thank you.
at the new outfits. She's having.
How do I make this?
It's your cursor.
And y'all are speedrunning this. Hmm? You okay, Kimchi?
It was confusing.
What is this formation?
I don't know. I don't know how to play.
Dog, I'm cooking right now.
This is the Stupido opening.
Hey, that's
I
not
had all my
nice.
pieces covered, dog. I was prepared. I had.
Kimchi, did you go for my seat again?
No, I did not. What are you even talking about this time? Honestly, I'm tired of this slander.
Hey, did you talk to Bisui?
Yes, I said, how is everyone doing? Wait, I didn't say how I
That's
was
not
doing.
specifically addressing him. How rude.
I'm great. You know what? I can't think when I have so many voices in my head. Alright?
Yeah, and you need to add another one on top of your
No.
head. Your stuff. No, put it there.
There's already too much going on.
If Brett can put me in the corner, you can put yourself on your head.
No. I don't want to. Stronger enemies.
What the people want and what the people need are two very different things.
Are you the people?
No, me and Brett are the people.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm scrolling Instagram and
Brett, we must
Imagine
retaliate.
scrolling on Instagram and not participating in this conversation.
sorry, my favorite streamer's playing Melissa and they just announced it on the story.
I didn't hear anything you said.
Madison. What name did I just say? I said a different M.
Oh.
The amount of people I know with M, including myself, is atrocious.
We probably said Mandy. That'd be my guess.
Mandy?
Yes.
I didn't know you opened that.
Nah, that sounds like a skill.
I got stuck on the tractor and then I just like saw it. And I was like, well, I'm fucked.
You need to answer that I have to.
Oh, hey, get away from me. She touched me, I swear. Bro, did Eminem write this mission, bro? Find and grind the bad children?
Bro, I'd like to believe it's in French. Find and degrind.
Oh gosh.
I believe it's in American,
I got the button.
Spanish?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. Oh god.
Oh,
Oh god. What?
Calm down, Eminem.
Did you say come thy Eminem?
I did not say whatever you just said.
You totally just said come thy Eminem.
Come on, come
Oh
on.
fuck. Ah, help, I'm being sandwiched. Help, I'm being
what?
sandwiched.
You have a sandwich?
No, I'm being given a sandwich and I don't want
Oh, hey.
What's up?
Brandon and I are dying over here. You're just
I'm just
doing this shit.
I'm speed running, guys. I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing, but okay. That's fine.
But you just ran over glass, how dare you?
Yeah.
How rude.
Okay.
I don't think he needs A+ in this one.
My sister called shotgun earlier, and I just replied with nuh-uh. Ooh, poster.
Knock. Fucking knock.
Hey, Gimpy.
Hello.
Lando, is that what you say whenever you go to people's houses? It's just knock, fucking knock, and then you just burst the door down?
Yeah, bro, you don't? I thought that was just a, like honorary.
Bye.
What?
Hey, don't
What
open
the fuck you mean, bye?
Don't open that door.
You know what? I like that idea.
Okay, I
think
found
you're
one.
Danger.
Okay, so there's an imposter over there, and then there's Red Hulk.
I found one. Is
Oh,
anyone
not
able
fucking Red
to
Hulk.
press the button?
I got it.
Brad, there seems to be danger.
Okay,
Brad,
wait, hold on.
Popping
I got
bottles.
it.
Don't worry.
I got it.
Danger.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. I've been popping bottles. Oh,
I had the bottle.
I have 3. I had 4.
I have one now. Alright, so whoever wants to push the button.
Now, and I don't like it.
Roseppe is not happy.
Over the rainbow. We.
Will she see me in
Oh,
this corner?
fuck.
I don't think
Bitch.
so.
Bitch, bitch, bitch. Get the fuck off me!
I got 4 bottles again, baby. I got a poster too.
Nice.
I'm trying to find your button.
Coffee is great. That is not
Nuh-uh.
someone.
You can't see me. Nuh-uh. You
Oh,
can't see
fuck,
me.
fuck.
Did you get the button yet?
No.
Oh, hey, bud. I didn't know you were here.
Break it.
Wait, you guys still can't find the button?
Bub, it's fancy.
Wait, this is the next area. What the fuck? Where'd he go?
Oh.
But
I'll
it's
try to
very
find the
fancy
button.
Here, let me say.
Did you get the button?
I'm gone. I'm honestly gone.
Ooh,
I
look.
don't know. There we go.
Poster. Nobody's listening to me anymore. Just fine.
We are. It's just, we're kind of being
Button has
chased.
been hit. Button has been hit. I am leaving. I need medical assistance!
So it's like medical assistance? She's stunned.
Oh, thank God.
Well, there's another one.
I like these windows.
I'm on to the next one, so, shit.
Right, I have kidnapped the child.
I found the other
what's
child,
good?
but I also found, the big lady.
Hey, I did the exact same thing in that exact same order.
She's like right there.
I'm kind of next to her.
I'm next to her. Where are you?
I'm next to her.
No, but I'm next to her.
Alright,
I'm
one
going to the child.
second
Oh,
child
she's on me
down.
now.
Lady.
Oh, how fun.
Okay, well, if you lead her here, there's a trap.
A bit late for that, ain't it, mate?
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
fucker! Oh, fuck! Dog, I thought you were a fake! I just saw a shiny glint in your arm. I was like, that's a
where
goddamn
is
knife.
it? Where'd the kid go?
Lando, who's on
you
me?
got that?
Lando, who's on me? Lando, who's behind me?
You got that, bro. You got that. I believe in you. I'm gone.
Lady, come
Whoopsies.
follow me. I will take you.
The child.
I can't pick him up.
Lady.
Oh, fucker.
Lady, come here. Lady.
Fuck you.
Lady, come here.
Don't worry, Brad. I will bite you.
Come here, lady.
That's the
Hi,
offer.
lady.
Oh, fuck.
Lady.
Fuck.
Bye,
Fuck.
Lando.
Lady.
I'm gone. Dog, I'm actually gone.
Lady.
I'm fucking gone.
Lady, I'm right here. Come on, come follow me. I got something for you. I got something for you.
Oh, she's still on me. I've ran a goddamn mile.
Who's still on you?
Fucking machete bitch.
I want this. I want. What else do I want? Well, I can look in here. I want that. Oh, I want the bottle. Where'd the bottle go?
Oh,
there.
that's why I can't see over here. There's fucking mine.
She's in here with me.
Call me cruel and perverted one more time and I'll rip your arm.
Cool and perverted.
Cruel and perverted.
Cool. Oh god.
No, you gotta be cool.
God. Okay, so what do we... We need one more, right? Is it the first one?
No, it's the last one.
Yeah, it's the one from the beginning. The one that I
that's
couldn't
free,
get
so
because
it
I was
costs a
like,
minute.
can you please...
No, I got that one.
Really?
And then I hit the button and grabbed it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah,
on the last
fuck.
one. We just had the last one in the blue area, right?
I'm not sure.
I'm pimping out.
What area?
Oh, hey! Hi, Bob!
Oh, hey, man.
Wait,
I
can
just-
someone help me open this door?
You didn't just see me pop pills. That wasn't me. Hey, man, bye.
Hello? Hello?
What's that?
Can someone help me
Yeah,
open that door?
No, we're busy getting a child.
Let me open this real quick.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the start then.
Okay, you do that.
Okay. Where's the over here? Okay, right over here and
that's
this
a dead
way.
end.
This way through that
Oh,
wall.
this is a
Thank
dead
you.
end too.
I got it.
Alright, let me pop some roids and
Oh, you don't need more! You popped 3 in a row! Oh, you're addicted!
Aw,
You quit whenever, bro.
fuck. No! Oh, the wrong way. Open the
How many do you
door.
have in your pocket right
Can you open the door?
Yeah, sure.
Nothing, I just have empty beer bottles in my pocket.
It
Kimchi, where are
appears
you?
that I cannot open the door.
I'm opening the door with you.
Oh, fuck. Just open it. There you go.
Bye, guys.
I was trying to get you guys to open that door
Oh,
earlier, you know?
Ow!
Who
Already
did
even hit
that?
that. Nah. I don't think it really makes a difference.
Took some
I'm gonna be
quick
completely
drugs,
honest
we're
with you.
good. Let's go.
More drugs? Where?
Oh my
In my
god.
back pocket, I'll hand you some.
In my back pocket. You guys are wild.
Bro's sniffing for
Jesus. Help me.
Let me.
Thank God it had anything to do with the making of drugs.
Yes.
I literally
God made
work
meth.
in
I'm pretty sure
pharmaceuticals.
Oh fuck, watch the mic.
I almost stepped on it. I was really close to stepping on it.
I'm so glad I almost didn't warn you
this.
because it was funny.
Eat this. Is it spaghetti?
Yes.
Unfortunately. No.
Bye, Brad. Bye, Brad. I said
Hey, guys.
fucking bye.
Okay, bye. Hey, mother.
So mean.
Mother, please. I have a gift for thou. Would you like
No
this
Lando
bottle?
in the title. Kimchi, thank you for the lurk, Neon. What's up? How are you?
Would you like this bottle?
I'm drinking coffee.
How are you? I'm drinking coffee.
Yeah, that should.
Everyone's
that should,
sick today.
Convey her mood.
Yeah, I don't need to put Lando in the title.
Why?
What do you mean?
Is that just not that cool? Oh, I got an A minus.
Hey, we got the whole
Darn.
range of A's.
I triggered 8 soundtrap to receive damage 5 times.
Ooh, I have a new goggle thing. Let's go check it out.
I don't.
What the fuck? I got a business outfit?
It's strictly business, Lando.
No, I
It's
got a
strictly
fucking-
business.
I got a fucking button-up shirt.
Did you? I wish like you could have like the trench coat over another shirt. They need to make that like jackets.
Yeah, jackets. Bro, I want socks before
Vala?
jackets.
After straight
Shoe
them
options
down.
before jackets.
I want to put a sock on my prosthetic leg.
What the
I want to
fuck?
be able to wear shoes, wear different pants with my shoes, and not be missing a leg.
What do you mean? I like missing away. It gives you extra speed. It gives you the more
He's pushing out. Yeah, you like hoppers, right?
Yeah.
It's like you like those kangaroo suits.
Yep.
You know what's
Definitely.
funny is they get mad when I talk to chat, and then when I don't talk to chat, they also
It's a
get mad.
fucking button up.
I don't
What?
understand. I don't understand. Make it make
I wasn't
sense.
kidding, It's actually a button up. I look at this. Oh, look at this.
Okay, let's see the new
It's
stuff I
strictly
got.
business with this guy.
It's
Fine.
an actual
Ooh,
fucking
it
button
has cobwebs, but it looks the same as like this one or this
up. I
one.
don't remember getting any pants.
Literally looks the same.
Kinda nice. But I like my prosthetic leg.
Looks the same. I do like this though.
Excuse me.
That's a cute
Gotta go play chess.
icon.
Breaking your. Hope you know.
Bubby, come here. Bub.
Yeah, that's
Do I
about
have
it.
a button up? I'm checking for a button up.
Let's see.
I have a button.
Have new stuff here.
Bub, come here.
Alternators need to
Bub.
be on a
Bub,
mood
yeah,
stabilizers.
yeah,
I have multiple button ups.
Prove me wrong.
Bub,
I'm
you
not
play,
going
Bub,
to.
Bub,
Because
yeah,
you're
yeah,
not
yeah.
You always pick
wrong.
black.
Do
you not want to go first?
No. That's horrifying. Why do that when I can just copy your strategy?
What else is there? That's
I am not
new.
about to do that.
Pull it out. Come on.
What new betting?
Oh my god.
What is this? Why don't they
What are
have
you trying?
names for it? They
That
should
was
have
an
names for
attempt
it.
that was made, and I'm not sure I deeply enjoy it.
Oh, I think I need to turn their. Is it just Brad's
You
fault?
really just. You put my king in check, bitch.
What do you mean?
It sounds like
Strictly
they're having
intentional.
a
Oh, I can't move. Wait,
time of
wait,
their
wait,
life.
what?
I'm gonna ruin it. Ready?
Why not?
Gonna ruin it.
Is he pinned?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, yes.
Nuh-uh.
I had a small issue.
Nuh-uh.
Let's see if I
he-
can
he-
jump on
he-
there. Oh no, I can't.
Okay.
No, wait.
Dog, you do not just do that.
Oh, look at his pants! Look at his pants. They have their skull.
You're dreaming.
Do you see it? No? Okay.
What are you doing, Mino? You were intent on checkmating. You're not even going for a setup. You're just making the man suffer.
Dog, that was the plan. You make him suffer, and then you have the pieces that you need.
What?
Because you'll have to sacrifice yours. I had it played out, dog. You don't understand.
Okay.
You don't understand the masterpiece of those moves.
You are the lamb, but you are also the shepherd. In a world of belief, there is no difference between the rule.
Lunar, what you been up to? Besides playing Val, what have you been doing? We finished Madison. Madison was really good. I can't wait for the DLC.
That was loud.
Oh, did you play Ori on stream? And the Blind Forest. What's Blind Forest?
No, please, no.
And you read a book? What book? Not that I would know. I don't read, so I'd have no idea. I kind of want to make the game like a little bit like shit.
The policeman reminded me of a joke
Just
I
a
heard
little
once
bit.
on the YouTube. It was a joke of somebody saying if they tase their balls.
Yeah,
they
don't
could
you
really
dare.
see the flash.
What? I had to deafen.
Just talk about him tasing his balls.
What are you talking about now?
This guy tased his balls.
Okay,
for a YouTube
stop.
video.
Stop.
What do you mean? No, dog.
Get over
He
here.
was making his kids become the Flash.
Oh god. Alright.
We are
Sector
not
A.
splitting. No, we're
You're
not.
allowed to run some comp games? Oh, have
I'm taking
fun.
Sector B. I'll take the top
Crown.
one.
Club.
Crown.
I'm gonna sit in the locker once I'm done. I ain't helping eating.
Lena really wants that A+.
X-Pop, right there.
get an A plus by doing that though.
With what?
No, you can't.
By just sitting in a locker all game, because it's like you didn't travel far enough or something.
Oh fuck! Fuck! Help! 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 There's a big woman.
Lando, are you in trouble?
No. just
Good
in
luck
games.
with your comp games. Good luck.
Oh my god, she's so
Not that you need
Good luck.
it. I believe in you. You'll do amazing. Okay, I'm done.
Hey,
Dog, why is my area getting bullied? I have 4 people over there.
Who's playing comp?
Gimpy,
winner.
help! Gimpy, there's a fake bread. Gimpy, there's a fake bread.
Oh, he's got
Gimpy,
it.
there's a fake web. There's a fake web.
Nuh-uh, that's me.
Dog, it's not you.
He loves
me.
you. He loves you.
Leave me alone.
No.
He loves
You're
you
mine.
so
Come
much. There's literally a trap there. You can make him step on it.
Okay, there we go.
Jeez.
Do you have any evidence that it's not me?
Yes, but I can't say it.
But you can't say it.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, what does that mean?
Oh fuck! Oh, I can't say. I
Wait,
I
who
can't say.
didn't get their key yet?
I
Me.
didn't.
Oh
We
my
talked about it.
gosh. Hurry up.
There's 8 people in my area. What do you want me to do? I
8
can't even move 2
people.
feet. There's at least 3.
He's rounding up. Let him round up. Okay.
He rounded up to 8.
Oh
Okay,
my
yeah,
God.
for sure.
It's fucking, you know, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
from
go-
-2, he's rounding up to 8.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Hey, who's breaking down the door behind me?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's not you. If you're just saying don't worry about it.
Oh, look. Documents.
back.
New documents.
Ow! Kill yours.
Hey,
It's
hey,
gonna
hey.
watch
I'm
you.
on.
Oh, thank you.
That's a new one. That's a new one. That's. Bye.
Girl, bye. I'm very afraid.
Hi.
Is this the club? No, it's an eyeball.
No. That is very much an eyeball.
Star.
It's not really, Oh, fuck!
What?
That was a very big, scary man.
I honestly, since I already have an A+ on this, I don't care about it. There it is.
Mine.
Okay. You can have it.
That's me.
Oh, it's on me!
Yes, let's go!
Oh, he's blocking the
Deserve it.
door. Fuck.
Fucking kick him, what the hell?
No, he's on the ground because I have strong arm.
Oh, you fucking bashed him in the head.
Yes, I hit him with a brick.
Oh, I need that. I want
I removed his living
this.
privileges. I guess I actually removed his thinking privileges.
You gotta
Why did you
close
grab my key
that.
before you could get your own?
Dog, there's a big burly woman.
We need Moon. Is that the
Yes.
key we need? Okay.
Big screen guy.
Problem solved.
Ooh!
I got you.
Lando, help.
Dog, save me, please. Oh my fucking god, please.
I missed! I missed!
Help
Where'd
me!
you go? Where?
Oh my goodness. That's so loud.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
this stupid screamer.
Dog, help! Help me!
She's on me. What do you mean help? I'm the one that needs help here.
Oh my fucking
I'm
god!
on the floor.
I couldn't see anything. I found Moon.
Nice.
Good to know.
Oh my god, dude.
Time to get
I'm
out
all
of
the way
here.
over with a good friend of mine.
Your friend.
Oh boy.
I don't want to meet him.
Her.
Oh, I'm out. No, I'm gone. I'm fucking gone. Let me leave. I'm out. Gone. Peace. Reduced to atoms.
You're Adam.
Let me leave.
Wish they would stop screaming like girls.
Nah. Who said that, meow?
Oh, I missed.
What am I
How
gonna
did you
do?
miss?
Oh, fuck, he's back.
Hit me, guy.
Come here!
Sun's getting real loud.
Oh god. Let's go.
Good reference.
We
man.
only need one more poster.
I know where it is. Am I gonna go get it? Nope.
Yes.
Oh god.
Let it tell. Do tell.
Oh
Do
god.
tell? It's in the moon area. That's all I'll get.
Oh my god, and you didn't even pick it up? There's no
I couldn't,
poison
it was the
grace
big woman.
in their
You know what?
streams. Jeez.
It was
You already got
the
it.
scary woman.
Guys, Lunar says scream better.
Oh.
Fiore, I'm doing
Scream
well.
better?
How are you doing?
There's no what in our screams?
Emphasis? Like what? I think I've put plenty of emphasis in my screen.
No, there's no poison grace, he says.
Of course, there's no poison grace.
What the
I
fuck
almost-
do you mean poison grace?
I almost sent a link to you.
God, why would I poison grace?
Link to it. Link me.
A video.
Okay.
on.
And okay.
I'm gonna go talk to Sin.
Okay. What? I'm so confused.
She's in her own. Sin's in her own call. I want to go talk to her.
Oh, okay. She's probably gonna stream or play Val.
Distant kimchi. Oh, okay.
Huh? I'm so confused.
No, I don't even know what this man's. Oh, he went to Cynical's Discord. I can't even go there.
Oh. That sucks.
I can't go there no matter what the fuck I do. It's the best thing ever.
That sucks.
Doesn't. It's all because Discord can only verify 2 phone numbers.
There should be a different way to do it. I swear. I swear there should be a different way.
The funny thing is, I don't even have an account using the phone number. It's just there's 3 accounts, none of them using the phone number, all claiming that they have the phone number. It's like fucking lies.
Alright. Hopefully we can get past this one. I have 2 more hours.
Alright, so we go play chess while Brett is gone. Yeah, join me in chess.
Okay.
We
got
this.
6
Easy
seconds.
5-second win.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even gonna start. We have 1 second. Fuck it.
It picked up the thing and then that was it. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum.
Yeah, definitely.
What?
Yeah, that's 100% fact.
Are you talking about me just saying random stuff? Oh
Nope.
gosh.
No, Brett asked if I beat you in chess, and I said yes.
When did he ask that?
Literally a second ago.
Oh my god.
Like, literally just said, did you beat Kimchi in chess? I was like, yeah.
Hey guys.
Hi, Brett. Welcome back.
Hi. Hi.
What the fuck?
How are you?
What?
Uh-huh. No, I'll be feeling the same.
I don't understand. I can't understand your accent, sir.
I don't think I have one.
I think you and I speak a different dialect of.
Well, your dialect must be similar, because I can understand it, so I mean...
I think it's just like a weird lost in translation problem. Of the, I mean, you are the like fluent in all forms of Landorian, aren't you?
Yeah.
What?
I am the creator, after all.
A Landorian.
That sounds like a place.
It sounds like a car. Oh, that's the DeLorean.
That's why the language is called that. It's named after the place.
Yeah, Lando Land. Oh, I'm the best.
That took you way too long.
What do you mean that took me way too long? That was like 5
Back room? Can you help
7
me open
minutes.
this door, please?
What are we opening?
This one.
Where's door?
Help me out here.
Where? Oh.
Let
Down
me
the
look,
door.
let me look at it real quick.
Nifos.
Nuh-uh. What if we all 3 break the door?
I expect full protection.
I go girls' dorm.
Got it.
Nice. I protected. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
fucker. Help! 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 Yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me. That's what I thought.
There's a lot of items here. Oh.
It's an illusion. Easy there.
I want the brick. Nice.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
not Orlando.
That was a big mom chasing me. Help.
Wait, I want that brick too.
Ah, what the fuck? I just lagged so far.
Aw, fuck. He hit me.
Ow.
Oh, why? Where's the next room?
I saved you, bud.
Oh.
May or may not have been accidental, but I saved you.
Where's the next room?
I check.
Can you help me?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Full left side.
Yeah, is that the noise it makes?
It's left.
Left? Okay. Ah, it closed.
Well, I'm
Never heard of anything.
my ears.
Oh, fucker.
Help.
Skimpy.
Hello?
I mean, he's Skimpy.
What?
I'm gonna Misa.
You what?
I only know Misa. Hey, that's not you, is it?
Okay, let's go.
Help me!
Let's leave. Help you
Actually,
where?
no, I think I'm just gonna take this opportunity to
everywhere.
leave.
It's time to go, guys. Let's go.
Oh, fucker! Ow! Holy shit! I'm gonna die.
Wait, where are you?
I'm just gonna jump off. See you guys.
Oh my
Ow.
gosh. I saw
My
you jump
ankle.
off.
You heal.
My ankles hurt real bad. Real bad.
Wait, what if I do this?
Literally in
Move.
my face. That was so mean.
Oh, whoop. Okay. It moves out of the way.
Yeah,
I guess just use this gravity.
What?
Grab it. You let Lando out so you can go grab this and do
I
all
don't,
that.
I don't think he was ready.
Fucking close the door.
I thought he wasn't ready, that's why.
I am not. I am not. There's a fake bread and everything. Dog, help.
Did you want back in? Is that what help means? I
I
don't
would
know.
really like it now. Oh, fucker. Ow.
It's okay, Lando. I'm helping.
I got it out, Dale. Please.
Oh, that's you. Did you get stabbed by the guy that ran that way towards Clash and
Yes, bro. He stabbed me so fucking hard.
Are you
yeah,
out?
That shit
Okay.
hurt.
Alright.
I never find Clash and
Can you grab that? Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Hey, hey guys.
Okay.
Class 1
That's
needs
my cue.
Class 1?
Lando, is that you?
Yes. I put it in class 1.
Okay, good.
There's one in class 3 as well. I don't know if class 3 needs it though.
I'm checking class 4, and then if it's not class 4, it's class 2.
Okay, class 3 does need one. I'm gonna do that.
I'm checking oh.
Hey. Class 2 needs one, not class 4.
Okay. Alright, class 3's done.
Excuse me, ma'am. You wouldn't happen to know where the nearest McDonald's is, would you? Okay.
Dog, I
Is that
want
a no?
some. Oh, what the fuck? Dog, I wanted this.
Man, you wouldn't happen to. Sorry.
Secret room isn't here? Where the fuck's secret room?
Is that even a secret room?
Yeah, there's. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna run the stamina.
Class 2 done? Or.
Which class
I'm
is
getting,
this? 3 is done. So I'm guessing 2 is it?
I'm getting class 2.
Oh.
Class 2 is not.
Oh, okay. What about class 4?
Oh fuck!
Do we need
ow.
one?
It's me!
I can't.
I'm stabbed by myself!
You stabbed yourself?
Yeah. Definitely on purpose.
Hey, whoever threw that bottle, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Didn't work though.
What do you mean it didn't work?
Didn't work though.
What do you mean
I
it
said
didn't
thank
work?
you because I thought it like, yeah, actually like stopped him, but instead I just got, hey guys.
We're done, right? Oh no, we still need one more. Wait. First class wins this.
Oh, she hits twice? That's crazy.
Oh, we're done now.
Parkour! Parkour!
Hardcore parkour.
I saw that. I saw that bunny hop.
Shut the fuck up. You shut up.
That was so fucking funny.
Shit.
You just did a little tiny
help
baby
me.
bunny hop.
Help me.
Help you? How do I help you?
I'm trying. I just got like punched in the face right next to you guys and you guys did nothing.
Music sucks.
Punch! Man, it's not that bad. Come on now.
I think it was that bad, but
Are you sure?
yeah. If puppets start dancing to it, I think it's pretty bad.
I'm trying. I have no more chocolates.
I'm trying to leave.
I have no more chocolates.
Brad, I entrust you with the generator. I believe you can do it.
No, key fire. Got it.
I got Moon. Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Lando, we don't need someone down there every single second, you know?
Yeah, no, I think we do.
Fine, you know what? That's it.
Thank you.
Lando, you're not finding the keys all by
I found
yourself.
Moon. No, what do you mean? I already found one. Lies. You literally lied to me.
I said you're finding the keys all by yourself.
Okay, I found the secret room. It's over here.
Hey,
Hello.
I found one.
I found gas. I'll follow you.
Let me just tinker real quick.
Winky, winky.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, jeez, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I have nothing
You
on.
fucker, dude. Fuck. Let me out! Let me out! Fuck. I'm so fucked. Help
You got him right?
Uppies needed. Uppies needed.
3, 2.
I need uppies!
Uppies is crazy, not gonna lie. Hang on, I'm so close.
I found the
If he
key.
hits me,
I
he hits me,
literally
it's
found
fine.
the key. I literally found the key.
Mister, I'm right here. Okay, he's after me. I think.
I smacked him in the face. We just need to,
I got it. Oh, fucking hell.
I knew it. I got... That stupid swimmer made me stand up.
Fucker, ow, bastard is
I'm
bitch.
going crazy. I'm crazy.
Oh, I have stuff for you. Where are you? Where are you?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I can see.
Are you sure you're fine?
Oh, hey.
Oh, what's up here? You want this?
Good thing you just gave me the mine. I was like, you can't do that.
Ah, shit. Run. Oh.
I just relieved myself of it. Fine. Excuse me, sir. That was not very nice.
Excuse me, sir. I'm right here.
Guys, do you want to do a secret one?
I got him.
Okay,
Do you want to do a secret one? You want to do a secret one?
Well, he's going this way. Because he
Bye.
heard your,
It's on you.
I guess we don't want to do the secret room, you know?
I found both the bite rooms. Oh god.
What's up?
Kim, sure
What's
you're
up?
okay?
What's up? Yup.
I think he's gonna come after me. No?
Oh,
Okay.
that's fucking... God. I heard myself breathing and I thought it was a different character because I have a female voice.
That's hella funny. Are you almost done?
I have both the keys.
I meant Breb.
Oh my god, this is so much harder whenever you have a screamer next to you.
Dog, it's fucking impossible.
It is actually really possible. You just have to align the
Oh,
cursor
you're fucking
with
kidding
both of
me.
them on.
Come here, guy. Come here, best friend. What's up, bestie?
Am I not your friend?
Huh? You are?
I'm gonna need your guys' help to secret room, please. It's over here.
Okay. If
slight
only I
problem,
knew how to
know.
get out of
We're
here.
done.
How do I get
no,
out
we're
of
not,
here?
because I need secret room.
How do I get
I
out
ain't
of
leave until
here?
I get secret room.
Reb, where's the exit?
What do you mean way exit? I'm
Oh fuck, I triggered the sound.
I'm over here.
I'm coming. Oh hey.
Hi. There's
I'm
a
over
button
here.
there.
Hi. Hit the button.
There's a button. Where's the goddamn button?
Sure.
I want this.
Ooh,
I want this.
Stabber. Drugs. Oh, that's a lockpick. That's a master key. Oh, I thought I saw drugs.
I want this.
Oh fuck.
I want this. Oh, I didn't mean to
Sitting
use
down
it
and
right
picking
away.
Up the same thing.
I know. I used it right away
I
for
got
no
the- I
reason.
got-
I'm
I
so
got the needles.
stupid.
Lando, you have a friend?
Hello, stupid.
Yeah, enjoy.
Where's your besties? Oh, he's. I saw that. That's funny. Da 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 da.
Pinch, con, pinch.
Pardon me. Please go away.
If I do little saws, right, it does the same effect.
Does it really?
I don't know. I'm fucking taking a guess. Now you let go.
I know how to do a short spurt.
Why is there heartbeat? Why is there heartbeat?
Why?
Oh, I found out. I just took a brick to the face.
Bada bum, bada bum, ba
Can't do
ba
it while
bada
enemies are
bada. Bada 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 da da
Come get me,
bada
come
ba.
get me, come get me, come get me, come get me, come get me.
Enemies are nearby.
Come get me, come get me, come get me.
Can you make them go away?
Alright, go. Hit the button.
Press
I
the
cheated a little
goddamn
bit.
button. We only
Guys, so we have
have
the
2
syringes
out
for
of
when
the
we die.
5 posters. Do you want this?
Slurp, slurp,
I used that a little
Slurp.
early.
slurp, slurp.
Do you want this?
Okay. So I have to.
You want
Yes,
this?
guys. Yes,
No.
fine.
You want this?
What are you doing to my children?
Da 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 da. You guys are fast. I think a fake me is after me.
There's a
Oh,
poster
shit.
towards the end here. I couldn't get it.
Nice shot.
Do we have anything? Do we have
uh,
anything? Do
no.
we have anything?
I have weed. I have weed.
That was a good one. That was really good. Good
Bobs
job.
and weaves.
Good job.
Oh, hey, you want this?
Would you
Yeah.
like to meet my 2 friends, Mr. Bob and Weave?
Oh my goodness. Fucking perfect. Honestly.
Okay. So here's the thing.
Woohoo! I
If we
leveled
do
up.
this 2 more, if we play through the whole game, the whole trial 2 more times, I can afford one of
2 more times? You need to do it 2 more. What?
Do it 1 more time.
But I think your math's a little off.
No, I have time.
Sin's live.
Yeah,
Oh, she's playing
What's she
Fall
playing?
Guys.
my bestie's live.
Fall Guys. I'm not your bestie?
You can have more than one bestie.
Says who?
Says every single female I've ever been friends with.
What?
God, that's cheating. You can't be pulling out that. Trap
I
card.
pull out the women card.
You can't be pulling out the trap card, dog.
I'm dead.
Bro, Kimchi, I hope you know, before I joined this, I was scrolling at TikTok and I started dying to a video that said, that was like explaining English, and it was sometimes he, her is shorted to E and
Oh,
and then it cuts to
God.
Roddy Rich, and then also you see Roddy Rich appear in the bottom corner and you hear, I was dying.
I didn't even slide very far. What the fuck?
All of the comments.
Oh,
were
finally,
direct
we're
behind me.
finally caught up to where we haven't done anything yet.
Yep.
Oh god, that took forever.
Is there any new rig upgrades?
No.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's boring.
Yeah, throw the game away. Too boring.
It's boring. I don't need any more.
Oh, I
I need
got
more than just
Halloween costume
pharmaceutical
stuff.
crap,
Ooh, cool. Cool.
What the
Cool.
Dog, I was in that menu for literally 2 seconds. What the fuck?
What did he do?
Dude, I literally just opened it and then closed it within a second, and you were there. You fucking banshee.
You guys ready? Oh, stop eating your mic. Stop eating your mic.
Dude, and that's like not even a joke. I was in it for literally 2 seconds.
I move at the speed of light.
You were just. I didn't even see you when I opened the menu.
I
and you
am
was
the
there.
Flash.
Is this coffee working?
Jess.
Is this coffee?
Bless you.
Shit, are you okay?
I just sneezed off my
Okay.
I fucking sneezed off my headset. It fell off my head.
Dude, Violet is heard.
Oh my
Dude, you have no clue. I sneezed, tilted my head down, and just launched my headset.
I can't breathe. Apparently, you making me laugh that hard makes my heartbeat go to 115.
Later, if you keep making Kimchi laugh, you will kill her.
Oh my god.
Dog, I'd be telling the best jokes then. I can kill a people. I can kill a person with my joke.
Oh my god, why is it going to 120? Stop!
Oh my goodness. I am
Oh
more
my-
horrifying than a horror game, is what I realized.
Have you seen? I mean, this reason I haven't seen Lenno's face. I mean, we're all weird.
Doug, she didn't even hit 100 during the horror game. I made her hit 120.
Every time Kimchi laughs, you can hear her voice peak. Every time she like
Oh, I'm
squeaks.
sorry.
Uh,
Oh wait, is it
No,
like
it's fine. It's just really
is
funny
it
to
an
hear.
audio hit or is it like it's like
It's your voice.
It just
Your
cuts off?
Your physical voice.
you'd be cutting off, right? That's what you mean?
No, you squeak.
I squeak?
You squeak.
yeah, it doesn't just instant cut off, it just squeals you.
What? What is that?
It's like it goes silent. You just.
That was perfect repetition, honestly. Props.
You just eat. Oh, like this bottle. Oh, there's stuff here.
That's not a throw bottle. Hey, Kimchi, guess what?
What? What? What?
Smash his window.
Oh, is that what you did? There's items in here if you want them.
Hey man, it's just taking way too long.
Huh? I will chuck this stun grenade at you.
No! Am I the only healer now?
Yes.
I actually have responsibilities. This is unfair. Hey, there's a person behind me.
I seem to have met somebody who's not very kind.
They seem kind to me. Tinkering.
Fucker.
Fuck pig!
Oh the hell! Goddamn speed of light movement hack.
You gotta go. Oh my god, no.
Release me!
No. No, thank you.
Called me a horse.
Mommy. Are you?
Try to see a
She's
letter.
right
Glass.
there, bro. She's right there.
Nuh-uh, watch this. Oh.
What did I
That's
tell
not
you?
Lando.
What did I tell
That's not
you?
Lando.
I told you she was right there.
Lando.
What's up?
Fake.
What, was fake me a woman? I'm so confused.
No, it's a man.
Yeah, what about it? Oh, okay. Yeah, Bread, I would consider running.
Consider it.
I don't have any more bottles now.
Beb. Beb, we're gonna run out of bottles. Beb. Beb.
No,
Beb, that
we
door's
have
locked.
infinite bottles. He punched the table.
Go! Go, 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 go! Grand escape, go!
Just go. It's. Oh, there's a psychosis man.
I'm not with you guys. What are we supposed to be doing? Oh,
Kimchi.
like, come this way. Come this way. Come
and
this way.
doing the radio things.
Which way? What do you come this way?
Oh,
Fuck me.
never mind. Oh, are you okay? Whoa, this is a dead end.
See what the lizard sees.
Okay, listen. We can do this, right? Like, we'll be fine. Oh, look, there's a bottle.
He's with me. What the fuck?
I'm trying to keep this lady away from you, you know?
Oh,
You know what I
fuck. I think I met my demise. Oh, hey, bud.
Wait, did we do it yet? Over here?
No.
No?
Yeah, we did that one. We need to go past that area.
Yeah, somehow get past all of the 20 different people that are there.
Where is the punch pharmaceutical? I want to be able to punch people. Even if it's on cooldown, it'd be really cool.
Yeah, I want to punch people.
You wanna
That's not Lando.
punch people? I
I
wanna
would have
punch
preferred
people.
a drop kick, you know, but like a punch.
Lando, why does this fake you have a Seth Rogen laugh?
So you see, my girl's voice is yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
I got that.
He is after me, bro.
That is me.
Oh.
Why are they so aggro right now, bro? Why
Yeah,
can't they all
okay,
chill?
just let me fix my stutter. I was gonna say I have a female voice, so all my clones have a male one.
Wait, that
So
doesn't
it's,
make
like, almost
sense.
Guaranteed. They always have something off about them, and they never change my clothes. Bread. Ow.
Because that'd be weird, Lando. I should probably heal. I'm at 1/3 of a bar.
Oh fuck! Ow!
How did I not stun them?
I don't know, but I'm in pain.
Gotta go fast. I found it, but
Oh, it's right here, bud. But it's totally right
Oh, I thought that was
be here with me
the
in a
guy.
second.
But it was just you.
Oh, fucking gooseberry. Bread, I would consider running.
Don't worry, I got it all under control. All under control. All under control.
Why do I not believe you? Why do I have a strong urge to highly disagree?
I already got it. It's already
Oh my
done.
god, I'm scared.
Oh my god, this is fake Kimpy. That's a fake Kimpy.
I'm fake?
I'm fucked. No. You don't understand. You don't understand. It's another one right here. Wait.
No, your clone's fake, you're right.
Yeah, man,
We're
the fake
missing
you is
two
fake.
more.
Ah!
Yeah, the fake me is a fake me. Or is it?
I see everything.
Shit.
I spent so fast
Oh
in life.
fuck.
Now
Oh
we need
fuck.
one more. There's one more missing.
Jump by me somewhere. I don't know.
Oh, I
One
found
more?
it. It's right here.
Are you by the pool
for the-
area?
Thank you for the pings.
Oh, I know who is by the pool area.
Me?
No.
Yeah, I'm by the pool area.
I got a poster. Hey, it's
I
last
gotta
poster.
go. There's a lot going on by the pool area, just letting you guys know.
What?
There might be
Why does that not count?
There you go.
two over there.
We both hit the fucking glass. It's the button, bud. That button had no noise. Please don't tell me you just tried to go into the foster home, bro.
Guys, Guys? Guys?
Yeah.
It's this way, right? Okay, cool.
We're not near you. We don't know which way you're
Hi, Blade.
Hey man,
It's
let me
okay,
choose
I
this
was talking to
really-
myself, don't worry. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
we're-
Oh
we
shit,
should've
oh
got
shit,
another
oh shit, oh
coming.
shit!
That's Mama over there.
Fuck.
Mom.
Hey,
Mom.
I had no stamina.
oh, where did bro come from? I hit that one pretty hard. Blab, run! Blab,
It's just your son. It's fine.
Oh,
Kimchi
no.
behind you.
Blab, he's no longer stunned.
I got too scared. I got too scared. I need to go back
Hey,
out.
man, the entirety of your arm
Damn
is coated
it.
in blood.
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I wanted an A plus.
I don't even go for A pluses anymore. A is good enough.
I didn't even
Too
try.
much movement.
I forgot that I didn't have this one on A+ already.
Look, it literally triggered, like, what was it, 6 sound traps?
Let's see what I
Oh,
did.
sorry, 4.
I triggered 12 sound traps.
I lost Sanity once,
How did you
sound
still get
traps
an A?
twice, and damage 3
Get an A, I
times.
got a B+.
Oh.
Are you laughing at his B plus?
You said I got an A.
Yes, very much so.
Lando, what are your scores on the first 4?
A.
A+, 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 A+.
Yeah, what about it?
That's what Red has.
I'm better than you.
Oh,
What do you mean?
goddamn!
What 4 are you talking about? I don't even
The
know.
first 4 before this.
But it's
My eyes are glowing. Can I drink that glow stick fluid?
What?
Can I drink the water we're standing in?
Dog, I bet you could. It probably tastes like feet.
Ew.
Never say that ever again. Sorry, you think that's a deterrent?
Okay, wait.
Yeah, I know, right?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more, and I have about an hour and 15 minutes. Do you think we can do it?
No.
No.
Why?
But
Why
I'm willing to
not?
try.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
We're not gonna make it though.
You ready for chess? You're
Wanna
not
know
ready
it?
for 5 seconds. I laughed too faster.
It really looks like a character is saying that.
I'm very good at non-realistic body language.
Could be a voice actor, swear.
Non-realistic body language is atrocious. I'm not gonna lie. Also, what happens in an hour and 15 minutes?
I gotta get off?
Knockout drugs.
What? After...
Was I close?
No, I just have to, like, go to bed, you know? Go
Hubby?
to sleep.
Yeah, knockout drugs.
Yes, my husband does come home around that time. Ish.
I was close enough.
What? What? Please make it make sense.
I did, and you disagreed.
Oh gosh.
You said you get tired. I said knockout drugs. Same thing.
Those are not this. Those are not the same.
They're close enough.
No, not even.
They're close enough.
My chair feels off.
Off what?
Like not centered to my screen. I don't know which way to go though.
You mean
How do you not know which way to go yet it's off center?
Baby snatchers roaming our halls. Don't trust anyone.
As clean as my consciousness from
Help already?
Yeah, you wouldn't let me through the doorway. You
drugs?
fucking bitch.
Drugs.
Yo, I found it too. Let's go.
Help! Help! Actually, help!
I don't know where you're at. I lost you. I left.
Oh, there goes half my health.
Skill issue. Not me and Red being idiots. Don't worry.
You know what
about
it sounds like to me?
What?
Red, if we run through this quick enough, one stun will be good.
Yeah. If we run through this quick enough, one heal will be good.
Do
Can't go that way.
do do
This
do
way.
do 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 do. Is this one again?
Bro, can you stop moaning in my ears, please?
Donnie,
Hey,
let's go.
I got a poster. Oh.
Did I scare you?
That was so fast, dude.
I scared you?
Oh, God.
Really?
What is that? What is that?
It's a person. Let me breathe it in the flesh.
I helped you.
Yes, yes, you did.
You left
You
me
always.
for it.
Did she just say, "Where's my little Ryan Gosling"? What the fuck?
Ryan Gosling. I love
That's
that
what
guy.
I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
I love Ryan Gosling. Hey, Kimchi, open this door.
Yeah?
Boring.
Did you say boring?
Yeah, when'd you get hit?
Like that? Like how you got hit?
That was an explosive.
You know it'd be nice if I had some heals.
Come here.
Oh fuck!
Thank
Help!
you.
Help! Oh my God, there goes half my
Where
health.
are you?
In danger.
Nah.
Oh, I can't move over you.
You tried to jump over me. Don't step on me.
I didn't try to jump over you. I just tried to move. Scoey.
I'm okay now.
That's good.
Falcon punch.
I didn't know we were already to gate 2.
Oh, there's something back here.
How many bottles does she take?
Ow, what the fuck?
Holy shit.
I think she drinks.
She
7
drinks?
I think she did.
7 a day, I think.
Just about? Is that an estimation or a fact?
Somewhere between 7 and 17.
Dog, I hit the crouch button and it didn't crouch.
I thought I triggered that. I kind of like ran through it. Granted, I never saw him.
God,
I'm
am I
not
about to
past
die?
that Dead by Daylight.
No.
And you rank 1. Like that means shit.
Did we open the gate yet?
Yeah.
Oh, we did.
Oh, fuck,
did?
there's a big man.
No,
Oh, fuck.
for you. Shoddy is like a melody in my head, like I can't reach. Don't got me feeling like, hey.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I am.
Done.
Ooh, poster.
Oh, fuck.
Stop it! Hang on, I didn't pop for drugs.
Wait,
Drugs,
leave him.
pop.
Make him go somewhere real quick. Yep, thank you.
Like, we all. Wait, hang on. I got him with another rig. There we go.
Don't worry, I got
Yeah,
it.
I got one more. I got one more. I got one more. Right here on the floor. Right here.
Actually, wait, hang on. I forgot to
Yep,
introduce you.
right here. Come on, right here. Weep, 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 weep.
Wait, they made it so your legs move when you jump. That looks so fucking stupid. You just don't stand still.
Over here. Okay.
Alright, good job,
I'm out.
baby.
Yeah, we did it.
I had to watch her succeed.
You want this?
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey,
Hey!
Minus the board.
We did it in 5 minutes. It's pretty good.
I level up.
I'm level
got
41.
nuggets.
Oh, they extended the levels then.
Yep.
Yep.
Because they added new stuff.
Oop.
So like 40,
Yep.
40 wasn't enough to afford.
You know what? I think the coffee is kicking in because my heartbeat won't go down anymore.
Wait, what is your heartbeat at?
It says 102. It's like
You
stuck
are
over
dying.
100. I'm not.
Yeah, huh?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
So you see,
What?
Brad, I just set her like normal heart rate at 120, and the coffee just kept it there.
She's at 98. She's not dying.
Don't believe you.
You know what? That's it. 100, 100, 100, 100.
Oh,
If you chant it enough, it'll happen.
I hate
up,
wearing
heartbeat.
glasses.
Why?
Because I wear a headset and it squishes the glasses into my
You have a
head.
I said it too early. I said it too early. Oopsies.
Play chess.
No, I said I don't think you understand. I said
I gotta change my whole room. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta change my whole room. Oh,
But you know what I'm hearing? This is enough time for a chess game. Comes it down.
nuh-uh.
I like
I'm at
this
12
one.
of
Oh,
those
my
things.
book! I'm playing chess
I
against
feel
a
like
random person.
whenever we go offline, I might just grind out for the
The costume?
yeah, the costumes.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Bro, I got the shorts on, bro.
I don't like any of these fucking wallpapers.
Bro, I got the shorts on.
What shorts?
I thought those were jeans shorts, and I got really happy. Hang on,
What am I
Linda.
hanging on to?
Kimchi. You like what I'm wearing?
Wait, hold on. I'm almost done changing my room. Give me 1 second. Sorry. I found something to spend money on. Okay. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's pretty nice.
I like this slippers.
Oh my god, that's why he's quiet. He's actually playing. He's so concentrated. Go Lando, go Lando,
It's
go.
'cause it's so
Go
random.
Lando,
He
go
can joke around
Lando.
with us, but like whenever it comes to randos, he's gonna take it serious.
You got this, you got this, you got
Gimpy.
this. Yes,
Gimpy,
yes,
wanna go play
yes.
chess?
No?
Come on.
Okay. I don't know how to play chess.
Fine, you know what? Let's arm wrestle. Then. Come down here.
Wait, no, let's go play chess. I don't know how to play.
Okay.
So you just win. Where is it?
Sitting on that table,
Where?
right here.
Oh. Damn, I was gonna sit.
I call the white pieces.
Okay.
I go first.
Okay.
I don't like that our characters like lean forward. It's really weird. That's how you play. That's not the opening. No, it's not fair. That's not how you play the opening. What is that play? Kimchi, Kimchi, Kimchi. You've hung your queen. You can't do that. Extra long night, huh? What the?
That was funny. Oh,
Are you okay? Are you
sorry,
okay?
sorry. Oh, sorry.
honestly kind of trapped my queen here.
Huh?
I can't move anywhere. You've locked me. I can't move anywhere. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
Wait, what?
Kimchi, you already have your mind blown.
Yes, I beat him.
Good job.
Lando, come on. I mean, Kimchi, come on, play.
Wait, I'm
How are you
trying. I
hiding?
don't know how to play this game.
Kimchi, how are you higher rated than me? Wait, do you have a chess elo in this? I just noticed that.
Yo, chess elo. Oh, I can't like actually.
Watch this.
Yeah. I know
Yeah.
what that move is.
You know how to castle? I'm surprised. Let me get this straight. You don't know how to play chess. But you know what castling is?
Yes.
How? Why?
Because I used to
What
play
player?
when I
Why?
was younger, but I don't like actually play anymore. So
Wait, Brad, why haven't? Oh, I see. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry.
What were you gonna ask me? Were you gonna question me? Yeah, I
Oh,
suck at
the-
chess, by the way. I don't know if you noticed.
No, I was gonna say that your rook you castled could have took the knight, but she has it actually protected by her bishop. Oh, you just checked me.
I like how it
that's-
does a little shake, a handshake. That's so cute. Okay.
Yeah, bud, we'll go. Bud, let's go.
Okay.
Both pro professional players, right? You know.
I started. Okay, I'll stop.
Man, look at what is our?
I'll stop and I'll
What's your
drink
evo, man?
coffee.
Jesus Christ! This isn't how you're supposed to play. No, you keep countering my opening.
What do you mean?
What the fuck? Sir?
Yeah? What's up?
Sir, this isn't in the rule book. This is not.
They never said that.
I'm confused.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Move
wait,
it.
okay.
Move it. Move it.
I'm sorry. I'm
Alright,
trying to
while
think
you
of
do
fun.
that, I'm gonna watch
Yeah,
Sin
I
play
will.
Fall Guys.
No. Stop it. The other guy that you just beat,
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about him.
he just invited me twice.
Yeah, I know.
That's someone else. Linda?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up, Brad? Bro, what's
I'm
up?
getting so many invites. He keeps spamming. I'm getting spammed.
I'm gonna end up blocking them because they keep inviting me too.
Okay, okay.
I defend.
So do I.
Sir?
Yeah, what's up? I want to see you take it. Do it.
Huh?
What the fuck was that?
What? Who are you?
Doug.
You lost your queen. It doesn't matter how many pieces you take.
I
You
love
lost
this.
Your queen.
I love
Doesn't matter.
each like interaction or
mean?
take. You guys say something.
Bro.
You don't need the queen to win, dog. What the fuck you mean?
She's pretty good at it.
No.
She's pretty good at winning. Like Castle.
Oh god, I'm blocking. I'm
God.
blocking them.
I have-
I'm sorry.
I have nothing but endless endeavor has sent you a group
Block
invitation.
them.
Man, that debuff is crazy right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I pressed it.
Not gonna lie, I pressed a B. Okay.
But then
Not
you
just
didn't
B.
hold it.
Are you gonna make a move?
I'm gonna lose by 2 points.
Yeah.
Okay, Lando, I see you.
Hi guys.
Hello,
No,
Blood
I'm
Raven. How
cooking
are you
over
doing?
here.
Welcome in. I'm watching them plays.
No, don't you dare take that. We said how you're supposed to play.
Dog, I literally prepared for that play and you didn't even notice. I put the knight there and everything.
What night?
night.
Because tonight will be the night that will fall for you. Over
Oh,
again.
hey, Landy, what's up? I would give you a shout out, but it keeps fucking, you know,
know?
it keeps fucking up. So I'm gonna give you a shout out anyway, but it's gonna fuck up, and I'm just gonna have to.
I'm gonna keep touching it.
I forgot you can see that.
I'm just gonna do
This
this
is what I
and
do
then
whenever
do
I'm playing
little,
like chess.
little
I
this.
just kind of like on the computer, I just kind of spam it, but you can see it now.
Oh god, this is
that.
gonna take
Don't take it.
forever.
Don't take it. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
I'm gonna lose the piece anyways. I might as well.
I
take
saw
That's
you
a
in
good point.
Sin stream and thought you were still streaming. Yeah, I am. It's because these guys wanted to play chess, so I'm letting them, you know. I'm
it.
being
Yeah, but we're
nice.
cooking.
Yeah, we're
little
yeah.
bit.
Let us cook. I'll take that.
Lettuce cook.
Lettuce.
Let us.
You're cooking.
Cook the
You're
lettuce.
cooking lettuce.
Yes.
Hmm. Oh, while this is happening,
What
I
is
could
this?
change
What
this
is
a
this?
bit. Move
What is this play?
over
Funny play.
like a little bit.
Answer play.
Oh my gosh. My heart will not go down after the coffee. It's crazy.
My heart. I don't have one of those.
My heart.
Yeah, you do.
I love
Lit as it is feels right now, bro. Just really does that to him, man. Later. What? You make it just keep dragging him.
Oh my god, 10 hours later, guys.
Later. Guess what?
Oh my gosh.
Is that what it looked like, dog?
Yes.
We're like 24 hours? Honestly, hold on. I got this.
Yeah, I thought you literally won with that move. Why didn't you make it?
Wait, is it this?
For the fun. It's for the funny. For the funnies.
Wait,
Okay.
I don't remember the command.
Wait.
Imagine
there is a
streamer
thing.
not remembering her own
No.
commands.
Well, I'm out.
That
Oh, I'm
laugh
out.
gets me every single time.
Making fun of my laugh?
No,
My
I'm
cackle?
not. It's I
My
love it.
my hee hee.
Hours later.
Oh, you can hear it.
I misclicked.
Laugh again.
Hey. No. Hey.
You gave me a piece behind, bro.
I know.
You can move it.
Did someone say pawn?
Yeah, bro, same. Honestly, same.
Pawn to h4.
Nah, bro, move that pawn again. Do it. No, that's mean. No, move the pawn.
Do it.
Purge your entire team right here.
No,
Wait, you
move
can't.
the pawn.
No, I kill team.
Fine. Kill team.
Nuh-uh.
Kill team. Do it. Do it. You. Do it. Do
Go
it.
for it. Go for it. Okay.
Hey, nobody nice.
Take it. Come on, take it. What's wrong? Take it.
I thought I could take it. You know the horsey was doing that.
Now just take the other pawn. Oh.
No, not my horsey. No.
That's your
I
own
hung my
fucking
queen, by the way.
blunder. That was your own fucking. No, I'm taking the horse. The horse is scarier.
I hung the queen. You take the
The horse
queen.
is
No,
scarier.
you're supposed to take the queen.
Oh
The
my
horse is
god.
scarier.
Not my play. We're doing this. We're going into a stalemate.
Huh?
Why would you?
Alright, I'm forcing us into the game now.
No.
No, we're so close. Don't keep checking him. No, get rid of him.
Oh, Louie. I love that redeem.
Cooking.
Ah! Oh, Louie.
using my king to defend my 2 pawns.
Illumination 83 is being sus AF.
Don't know how much I would have taken that pawn if I had the chance.
Illumi, why are you why are you being so sus right now?
Oh, I can't do that.
Good luck.
Fuck.
Hey, watch this.
That's up.
Take it. Take. And land up. Hey.
Go burr.
That's the most real thing you've ever said.
Oh my god.
Where'd you go burr, dog?
I want to start the game, but then they're gonna throw a fit and then it's gonna be all my fault.
It's gonna be all your fault, because it is your fault.
Oh no!
How scared am I?
Ads, no! No ads!
Woe is me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go to sleep. Guys, I literally said I only had an hour left, and this is what we're fucking doing.
Yes, this is a well-spent hour, okay? Plus, you still got 50 minutes. You're fine.
I want to
No, I know, I get it.
Alright, guys.
No, we're so...
Anyways. Goosebumps on Hulu? That's sick. The game audio is really, really lame. It's still snowing? How long did I put snow on for? You're back. I'm back. Welcome back. I am chillin', honestly. I'm deafened them, so I didn't have to listen. I love cookies. I love cookies. You know what? This whole time we could have been listening to music. We could have been listening to music while we're waiting for them to finish. Oh god. They're gonna take for fucking ever. The snow is still here. I know. I think I set it for like 5 minutes. I'm not quite sure. It might be 5 minutes.
Get bullied is atrocious. Alright, let's go.
Alright, we're ready.
Damn.
You know what's funny?
What?
I didn't even want to play against Lando, but you just stopped queuing, so I was like, oh, okay, we're doing this now.
Why
If
didn't
you
you
just
just
kept the
say
queue going,
no?
I wouldn't
Oh
have.
my god, because in
Because
in
who's
4K
gonna
you
go
guys
into a
both said no.
Because we started.
No,
We were
in
already halfway to
4K
me.
you guys both said don't queue.
I didn't say that. Me and Lando
Yes,
did.
you
I didn't.
did. You hella said that. I'm gonna run it back.
Alright,
I'm gonna run it back.
In the stream. In the stream right now.
I don't
We're watching it back.
know.
You can start a new one.
What? And then have. Why would
Here, rate
do
out to,
that?
No, here, rate out to me, and then I'll rate out back to you, so you can stop and start again.
On the
Sit
real,
the
guys,
fuck down
I don't
in your
know
chair,
how
boy.
much longer I can do
Nuh-uh.
this. I have
No.
no idea how
I
much
wanna look at it.
longer I can do this. I cannot do this anymore.
Bro, we were gaming over there. We had everything plotted out. But I just want to say,
I'm sad you guys can't
horrible game.
see.
Honestly, why didn't you kill me?
Can't see the hair color, the real color. There you go. Now you can. It's oh fuck. The sun is out. Holy shit.
What is out?
I turned my lights to max so you guys could see my hair color, and now it's like the sun is out.
No, the
Looks
sun
like you're
is
on
gonna
the
be
sun.
up for me.
You're
What?
on it. You're on the sun.
I'm standing on it?
Yeah.
How?
You reside upon the sun.
Now, Kimchi, I'm just saying, this whole chess game could have been avoided if you just put yourself on your head.
Oh,
Apparently this
okay.
is getting just a
Yeah,
bit
okay, yeah, for
Alright.
sure. Knew that was related. Definitely.
What do you mean? It was so related he didn't even see it.
Yep.
What's going on with this one? I feel like
Watch out.
I dodged that.
I did say watch
no,
out.
I don't know where you guys are, by the way. Since there's no
I
anything
thought
to
that
see.
was
Hey, there's a big guy next to me. See you guys. Bye-bye. Quick. Oh. See you guys. Then you just pick this lock real quick.
Oh, we can't even go this way.
We can't?
Can't. No, it's locked.
Interesting.
You can pick your locks. You can pick your...
Lando? Would you like to switch with me real quick?
No, I hear death.
No, I'm under attack, not you. Don't call me a
Okay,
bitch. You're the bitch here. Which one of you watched that happen?
I'm the one holding the gas here, guys. Please relax.
Which one of
Yeah,
you sat there and watched
we
that
can,
happen?
we can break through this. Break through this.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay, get the gas.
Yep.
You guys?
Oh, fuck.
No!
I'm gonna be taking this gas and I'm gonna leave.
Hey,
Oh,
Mom.
that's a big guy.
By Mom, I
Oh,
mean
fuck.
Mama.
Oh, fuck. Why can't I jump over this?
Or she says Mom. Hey, that's a
Mommy?
big guy. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Mother?
Mother, my deepest apologies. Mother, my deepest apologies. Sorry, my sincerest apologies.
Somebody's after me.
It's me!
That'd be terrifying.
No, it's actually just someone that looks a lot like me.
Wait, where are you guys?
Or away.
I lost my friend?
Of the gas and I'm hiding.
Oh,
because
shit.
There's a very, very heavy breathing woman somewhere.
There's also
psychosis. I'm trying to outlast the Skinner man. Or as I like to call him, Mr. Skins. We're good friends. We're like that.
Tell me more. Tell me when you make it to the Polyepi door, that's where I am.
That's far.
I know. That's why I'm there.
I may be lost. You might have to come get me.
Never call yourself daddy ever
Shit.
again. Swear to God.
Who the fuck said that? What?
The police officer.
Oh.
You guys might have
Oh,
to.
hey, Kimchi.
Hi. Which way do we go?
I don't know. I'm
Don't play to me.
Where's you?
Wait, you.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
You see that ping?
God damn. Wait, no, I don't.
That door's locked.
Do you see the ping?
Nope.
Don't see
I
that?
see it. I see it, but I can't get it.
I'm gonna die.
No, can I call you Mr. Riz?
What the fuck?
Your name
I'm
is
going
Lando
to have to
Calrissian.
light
Can I call you
razor
Mr. Riz? Hey man, I thought you were at the door. Oh, get the other door. I'm over here.
I don't know how to get over there. I don't know how to get over
Hey,
there. Lando, you have to come get me.
I
This
can't.
door.
What do you mean you can't?
She's
yeah,
not
I
over
can.
there, Lando. She walked away. Never mind, she's coming back. Oh, it's you.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm
That's not
down.
you.
Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm right here and I'm
really?
dead.
Ooh, there is a big burly policeman in there.
Did you just come out?
Burly.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. I'm actually
I'm
fucked.
dead. Okay, I think we need to stay together for this one. If not, I get lost.
Nuh-uh.
I'm dead.
Nah.
I'm on the
Where?
floor. I'm right here.
Somebody help me. I'm
That's
dying.
very.
I can't really ping anything. It's not letting me.
Going to look.
This door. I ping this door. I'm by the door.
Oh, I was already over there. Or on my way over there.
Come on, we're not
Ah!
Get on up.
All the time. Which way do we go? Behind you! Behind you!
Right there.
Here's some carrots.
Oh fuck! I'm down again. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Wait, do you have heals by any chance?
Me?
Yeah. You don't?
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Fuck!
Mushi, where are you though?
I'm
I
like
have a
over
bird.
here.
I have a bird for you.
Where are you guys?
I gotta
being?
use
Bird
this.
for you. I have a bird
I'm by
for your
this door.
skull.
Okay.
Oh, I went back up somehow.
Oh look, I found something. You can open
You
this.
didn't mention that there was a big man there.
I didn't know there was a big man there.
Oh my god, you guys are so fucking
Yeah,
far
we're
away from
freaking out.
shit.
Come on, Kimchi. Look here.
I went through. Wait, aren't
How
we
are you
supposed to
guys
go
this far
that way?
away?
Help me out here.
We're in Sector A. Where are you?
How are you guys all the way over? I was at the gym.
coming.
Oh, I thought you meant you were at the front. Wait, Brad, where'd you go?
I left. I'm coming back.
You can't
We
leave
lost
me
you.
like that. I'm very
Back.
directionally challenged.
Turn around.
Turn. Okay.
Turn your way.
This way.
Every now and then. Oh shit. You see, I don't have that much health. Where'd you go? Is he after you still?
I got drugs. I mean, I'm not
Lando,
addicted. You're addicted.
can you
Do
ping
something?
somewhere?
No, I'm very scared.
No. Oh, there. Found it. I'm with you. Oh, I'm not with you.
I wouldn't recommend being with me. Ow!
Fuck. Shit. Titties.
What?
I don't have any more curse words. I ran out.
Fucker.
I opened the door on accident. Hey, I'm on the ground.
Can you ping something? Where are you on the ground at?
Hello, Kimpy.
I can't
Hi.
ping anything.
Can you go to near a door
I'm just
and
dealing
ping
with
something?
my inner demons. Don't worry about it.
About that.
Well, I don't know how to pick you up if I don't know where you are.
Well, I don't know how you're gonna pick me up if I'm dead.
What do you mean you're dead?
Dog, I don't even know where the
Did you not see the chat where it said Mr. Sir is being executed?
No, I just saw it right now.
Oh, it's a little bit late. Somewhere.
Dog, please! I can't get a fucking
Can I pick
break,
you up?
dude.
I don't think I can pick you. Oh shit.
You have a syringe?
No.
I have two.
That's so.
Lando, if you let them go over that, then this should be good. There. Okay, that's
well,
one.
fake Brad hit it. Please protect me.
I don't have anything to
Protect me.
protect you with, so.
Protect me.
Okay, I'll try.
Just stand in front of me.
Someone's coming.
Over there.
Oh, the
I
gas is
suggest
so, oh, fucking hell.
hiding. Oh shit.
I don't have anything.
Yep.
We.
That was really good. You know?
The rig's back up.
I'll take him away. Okay, nice.
Sorry, but it looks like you're getting an F.
Brad, I
Who are you at?
didn't see a syringe. Did you?
I have two. I just don't know where he is.
What area?
Okay, so you know the with the,
Come on,
like,
let's
the
go. Let's go
cars
get
and the
him.
big guy.
Let's go get him.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck to get there.
It's just
Come
on the.
on.
It's literally right by the. Just go. I'll guide you there.
How do I go down? How do I go down? Fuck.
Ouch! Yeah, you wanna come on down?
Did that hurt? You sound like a disappointed father. Did that hurt?
You know what?
I
Fuck
know.
it.
It's not worth it.
It was worth it. Now, where's our webbing to?
Keep going. Keep running. You'll find me eventually. Oh, there I am. I'm in Sector B somewhere.
Is this Sector C?
Or Sector... No. You clearly don't know how to read.
Dog, that... Bruh! This clear
That's
enough
where
for
you're
you.
going.
Damn.
Sector C.
Hey guys, funny story. I have
Oh
a
my God.
funny story.
Are you dead?
Over
bleeding
here,
out.
you can come over here and figure it out. I'm gonna die. Just let him kill me. It's fine. There's 2 on me, so.
My body should be right next to Kimchi's.
What's up, Siam? How's it going?
My Kimchi should be right next to my body.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Okay, bye, Lando.
See you guys later.
Wait.
Oh, fuck!
You don't get to.
I might be dead.
I wish
Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
Wait, you're not picking anyone up?
No, he's
I'm
not.
leaving. I'm out. See you guys.
We're gonna have to do this again.
Yeah, Lando. You realize you're doing this again, right?
Okay. Swing again. Swing, batter.
Call me fuck.
How are the games going? This is the first one that we lost. Or I lost, at least.
B minus, let's go.
Alright, we're
Deep
doing
applause,
it
God,
again.
guys, bringing down the grade.
Fuck you! The word of the day, chamber. No, that's word of every day. I'm just kidding.
The word of the day is chamber? I'm confused. That's the
No.
word of the day.
Don't
Every
say word of the
word
day.
is
No,
everyday chamber?
no, you don't need to. Thank you.
It's the greatest word in the world. Right, Kimchi?
What? Word of every day is crazy. Oh gosh.
Word of every day is crazy. Why would you say that,
I
Kimchi?
was just kidding.
Really? Are you just kidding?
Yes.
I don't believe it. Lies, deceit,
How?
What?
contraband.
What?
Contraband?
Now we have to do this one all the fuck over again.
And I didn't know where you guys were, so not my fault.
Presses group finder.
That's not an
I'm on
option.
fire.
Are you?
Yeah. And there's Cinderella.
What do you mean you can't cure stupid?
What?
I'm pretty good.
What?
You can't cure stupid. Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Exactly.
And total
That's
dial.
it.
You're still. You gotta go.
I am
Thanks for
signing away
stopping
the
by,
rest
chamber.
of your firstborn, sir. You no longer have a firstborn child. Oh, I got the joke. You can't cure stupid.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Excuse you.
Why did Lando
Excuse you. You are excused. Oh gosh.
I was fucking pushing the shit out of him. I'm so upset I didn't get that chair.
You didn't get the what?
I didn't get the chair.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll give it to you next
I
time.
tried to run in and grab the chair.
I'll give you the chair next time.
I tried to save you.
Ugh. Oh, water. Hydrate police is here. What's up, Quiz? How are you doing today? At this point, I think Bread needs the new mic, not Lando.
Can I get chicken nuggets and fried rice?
You know what? Here's what you get, Lando.
What's up?
Can you guys stick together?
My delivery's here. Hey, my delivery's here.
Yeah, you
I don't want to look at that. That
What
said
the
something
fuck
only.
was that?
No, it's only balls. It's fine.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
Lando. Lando, wait.
What's up?
Be
What's up?
patient.
What's up?
I hope you know, Lando. Your speed is the reason I died. It's because I couldn't guide Kimchi, and then Kimchi and I both got lost.
I hold.
I'm gonna need that. And
then
one
I
of
ran
these.
right. And then I ran right into the guy. Hey, guess what?
Chicken
Oh, I thought I
butt.
was gonna hit you. Is that tasty?
Yes, it was an
It
egg.
sounded tasty. Sir?
What's up?
No,
Wait.
I'm not talking to you.
Please
I
protect
got
the
poster.
kimchi.
Guys,
Why?
where are you going? Yeah, we could have just ran full straight, right? Why are you going?
I'm exploring.
Exploring, it was not an option.
Wait, let's open this. I wanna open this.
You guys
where?
explore, I'll be up the generator.
Okay.
Been
Whoa!
exploring, bite you in the ass yet?
I'm in full psychosis.
Wait, Red, I'm next to you. Please come back and protect me.
Where?
Protect me. I'm next to you. You left me.
I don't know where next to me is. Okay.
I was like right behind you, man.
Where? I've traveled in both directions. I didn't find you either
I'm
way.
right next to this lady.
Oh, I went in that direction. You said I walked away.
Oh, she's scary. Come.
You said I was right next to you, and I walked this way, and you said you walked away.
I'm making
Okay.
Lando noises.
What do you mean? No, hold on.
They're distracted, Kimchi.
Okay, where are you?
Go through the window.
Through that?
Through the door.
Mm-hmm.
And then go around through the window.
Where's the window?
In the room.
Oh shit. Never mind. I'm just gonna run for my life.
Hey, who wants a free rig?
Me.
I have 2 rig rechargers.
But you gotta make it to the generator.
Can you ping a spot close to you, please, Lando?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, okay. Here, let's go. Ready, we're going.
I'm almost there.
Oh, okay, you ready for going towards Lando? Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Be careful, there's a very evil demon woman right there.
Can you? I need a
Hey,
distraction.
good woman.
I need a distraction.
I can't distract while I'm being trapped in a barrel.
Not Lando.
She's coming after me, and I don't know
No,
what
she's
to
actually
do.
after me.
Oh, I have my.
Fucking bitch! I
don't
just
know
chucked
if I
so many
can
things at her. I don't even know. I
move.
lost all of my throwables. That's how many things I chucked at her. That's how
I'm
much
executed.
it just flew through my body.
I'm
I
almost
fucking,
there.
Holy shit.
Can you guys open the door?
Can you guys open the door?
Can you?
I'm dead.
Oh fuck!
What do you mean you're
I'm
dead?
so dead. I'm so dead.
I'm dead.
Oh
Kimchi.
god, we're not. Oh man.
Fred, how are you dead? You never say anything.
I did. I said, oh, I'm on the ground, and then I said, oh, I'm being executed. And neither of you
Oh
ever
well, I
listened.
don't know what on the
here,
ground means. You know what I mean? Like it could be anything. To be quite
I'm
honest.
down.
Okay, but like, where body?
I pinged. Oh my fucking
Where
god.
pinged? Where is
Gone.
it?
It's long gone because you guys take too long.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I
Lies.
take too long. I'm
You
sorry.
do. You're nowhere near me.
I'm trying my very best.
What the fucking gas go? Did you just pick it up, Kippy? Oh god.
That's a Kimpy.
Fuck, I
Nearby
missed.
where you are,
You're by me?
there's gonna be a breakable door.
Oh
You
shit.
need 2 people to break it.
Am I going the wrong way?
No.
I don't know. I didn't go this. I've never made it this far.
I see
You
Lando.
didn't realize that.
Oh,
What's up?
Remember where you were?
Yeah?
Oh, that's not me. I just saved you. You didn't even notice.
Yeah. Go back there.
Okay. Through here. And
The
then
bathroom. You remember the bathroom?
This one? Wait,
The one made out of
Oh fuck.
the bathroom.
where's the
I'm just
bathroom?
nonchalantly
Oh,
presenting.
shit.
With a big ass warning.
Oh god.
Yeah, that one.
How the fuck do you even get to the other side of this snowman? Hey, I found Briggs' body.
Okay, I protect.
Did someone say heels?
Yes. Yes.
Come on, Kimpy. Get up.
I wouldn't join me. I would not join me. I would not join me.
Oh,
There's a
fuck.
big man.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
did you not
Oh,
see
fuck.
him? Okay, we can go now.
Right there.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Right now, right now, right now.
Hey guys.
Where's the gas?
I already
there?
put it in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just crank it. I got a brick and I'm
Shit,
off
fuck,
for you
that
to
didn't happen.
use it.
That didn't happen.
Hey, I found my brick that I threw earlier. In my panic of 40 throws. I no
know
joke
what?
hit her with 2 bottles of brick in my rig. I don't know how much more I could have hit her with. Wait, I got weaves. Oh.
Oh, boo!
I missed. I missed. I missed a little bit. I may have missed. Bro, how do you not see me? Bro didn't even know I was there. He said nothing and then just wailed at me.
Yay! Extra credit. Isn't it your bedtime? No, never. Tried out this lobster truck in Davis. Which one is it called? Oh fuck! Why? Why can I never get a
Let's go! Wow, I'm so
This
glad
is
we
a
replayed
huge
this,
water
guys.
bottle?
Whoa, what could be?
What?
So what?
I was reading
Oh,
chat.
Oh my goodness, I received damage once and triggered 10 sound traps, A+.
Wow.
I did less, and yeah. Cousin's
goodness.
Maine Lobster. Ooh. I don't remember which one I've had. Damn, how long did that one take us?
A lot longer.
Not long.
Because we had to go buy bread.
Yeah.
Yeah. They had pictures with famous chefs. That's cool.
Right, you see.
I was on my A game the first time we played this game,
Guys,
by the way.
Please explain to me why
You mean your A+
are only
game?
running 2 amps.
What?
Wait, are you
You're
really?
only running 2 amps.
Are you
Because I
really?
can't afford a third one.
You should be able to now.
Also, I deadass have like all barriers.
Leveled
There's-
up
You're a
midway through
firefighter.
I have not leveled up in a long time.
this. No, you literally said earlier. You
Okay,
leveled
I
up.
just got reduced scent.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Just
I'll be
now.
right back.
I just unlocked that.
Oh my god, Brad, please put
Bastard.
your mic away from your mouth,
Hi.
please.
Hi.
I just unlocked noise reduction. And I can't afford it. I never said that I leveled up. I don't know what you guys are talking
As he buys it.
about. No, I don't have enough money for it. Or enough tickets for it, bro. Who told you guys that I had enough? Who lied to you? Besides your mother.
You did. You lied to us.
I did not.
Did too.
Nuh-uh.
Did too.
Nuh-uh.
Did too.
Lando, where are you? Come here.
No,
Come here, Lando. Come here.
I'm in solitude.
Here, Lando.
Solitary confinement even.
Nuh-uh.
Wait, there's 4 voices now?
Yeah. You can be even more feminine.
Perfect.
Nuh-uh.
Hi, Bev.
Ow! How dare you shut the door on me? I land.
I don't know what you're talking about. Red, why do you have 2 working legs?
I have 2 working feet. You have 2 working legs.
No, I have 1 working leg and 1 non-working, and so does Kimpy. But you have 2 working legs. Do you think you're better?
What do you
think
mean?
you're better?
Both of our legs work.
No, that one's fake. Can't you see?
That is.
Think you're better, huh? Think you're better?
I am better because I have 2 working legs.
see, this is more privilege.
Wait, do you have piercings? I have a lot of piercings. I've had other piercings that are gone too. Do we have a new villain? What do you mean?
That was so shit of a joke.
Okay. Ready?
Bro, there's been 1 pawn taken.
There's what?
There's
Wait,
been
what?
2
How long's their
pawns
time?
taken.
What's their time at?
I know
They're all.
like, dog, look at this. This is the most intense game of chess.
They're trash too. Why is this
Oh,
king there?
Oh. It's Program Geister.
There's a mate in
It has
3.
a lot of different things, and then there's Drill the Futterman.
Why'd you cancel it?
This
Kimpy?
new.
Kimpy, why you cancel?
I'm sorry, I was explaining something.
Oh.
Okay.
Not everything is about you guys!
What do you mean? Yes, it is. We're
Nuh-uh.
watching chess.
This is very entertaining.
It is. That's
know
a
it.
joke. That was the joke. Dog, what the f was that?
Hang on, wait. I want to sit down with this guy. I want to sit down
I
with
would
this guy.
shout
Or
you
we're going
out,
to do the
but I
trial.
can't right now.
What's this?
My shoutout player has
Let's
been
go with that.
laggy.
I better hit this guy with his father treatment.
Bud.
He's not moving.
Reb,
Yeah?
can you move your mic a little bit away from your mouth? Can you stop
I
eating
wonder
your
if
mic?
it's that he won.
It's,
He's-
I moved it, and you're still going to be complaining?
Oh, now you're too far.
But why'd you go to the other room? Nope.
I said I would shout you out, but my shout out player is fucked up. I can do this though, and then just press refresh.
Okay, never mind.
Oh wait, is it gonna play? Am I play? Are you playing normally? Nope. Told you it doesn't work.
Why?
Woof woof. Come here. Come here. Come here, Nala.
Bro, she started speaking dog. Dog, what the fuck is... I'm clicking on the Instagram link right now. Just ordered pizza and it was like $36. Am I getting Neutron
the
Star on the side?
seal.
Like, what the... Yo!
Wow.
That is fucking so
Wait, don't you
shit.
guys have to go to sleep?
But no.
What? You don't?
Tizu? Tizu? Well, I was planning on going to sleep at around 11, so like after this. speed run. Whee!
Wait, Breb's still in there.
That sounds like a skill issue, not a problem. Oh, goodness, watch out.
Oh shit. Yeah, about that?
I'm already gone. I'm literally already gone. Can't help you.
I'm trying. Where did Red go?
I think he died. I can be.
I made it. Let's go
Now we
see
wait
if
for Bud.
he's gonna make it.
You wanna watch? Would you happen to have grabbed heels on your way here?
Nope.
Minor fuck.
Bread?
Bro, what's up?
Yeah, we do have a stamina bar.
Look.
Oh, you gotta make it to the safe room by yourself. Good luck.
Okay, easy.
I believe in you.
You got this. We'll be watching from here. Let's see if he comes through here, and then he's gonna go over there.
Oh,
Then
you got hit
over
by a
there.
trap? You got hit by a trap? How you doing there, bud? Doing okay?
Free myself.
Wait,
Did you get
how are
hit by
you? Oh,
psychosis?
oh, there
is.
he
Okay,
is.
goes.
Alright. Hey. Yes.
There might be two over there. Shit, you know what we
think I
should
have
have done?
this.
We should have all done the blind rig.
Wait, I needed that. Oh.
We should have done the blind rig, like all of us.
No, but I have the sun rig, so it's okay.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Bub, come here. Bub, you need to stand right there, please. Yeah, but you need to stand right there, please. Bub, Bub, Bub. Yeah, but you need to stand right there. Shower! Do you guys like the shower?
Look at you. What is this? What is this?
They made it no longer.
What is this?
The safe room.
They unsaved the safe room, bro. What the fuck?
I'll get all of you. Oh!
The safe room. Oh, wait. No way.
You scared me. SAP, baby.
Sorry, guys.
Well, now you're too far from your mic. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need you to go in between those distances.
Yeah, so like stand in the doorway of the two rooms.
Is this good?
Yes.
No.
Sounds good.
Okay.
What?
Okay. I know. Farther or closer?
Both.
Okay, let me just get my lost fix right quick.
Yeah, thank you. It actually needs to be up. No, it's up.
Go, okay. Setting it up.
Oh my god.
Alright, guys.
Please.
Really do, please.
Alright, guys.
That's
Doing
perfect,
this.
thank you. Alright. Don't worry about me, just turned my night vision on and off 4 times, completely on purpose.
I did that too. So that one just needs grass. Ooh, adrenaline. Don't mind if I do.
How did you hit your mic after moving it up? What the fuck?
Right back in.
Oh, you brought it back down? You see, about this.
Oh, fucker.
Is that Mama?
No, it's just the one Heidi spot girl. There's a blind man here. Oh, we
Yeah?
found all 3 generators. Hey, I bought gas for this.
No, I bought gas.
I already have gas
Not
for the
about
second
that.
one as well.
Oh, I saw that. Oh, fucker. Dog is having a panic attack. Oh.
That was really hard to do.
I am too. Hang on, let me fill this up with gas real quick.
Okay, well someone's like right there. Just letting you know.
Yeah, please.
Fine. He ain't bother nobody. Oh, okay.
He's silent. He doesn't really care that we're here. Oh, he's coming. Oh shit! Oh fuck. This is bad.
I'm breaking last gen.
Thank you.
Then oh, we got it.
Shit.
Ow.
Oh, my
Fuck,
eyes.
fuck.
Oh fuck. Are you kidding me right now? Please someone help.
I know.
I'm very.
I'm okay.
Hold the door, bud. Put the stun grenade
Oh,
at your
shit.
cheeks. Stop complaining.
Huh?
Oh my god.
I need him to come over here.
Fucking idiot.
I need him to come over here.
Okay, we're gonna drop it.
I need health so bad.
Okay, where are you? Come here.
I'm with you.
Need more hugs?
Yes. Thank you. Oh,
I didn't
that's not what I wanted, but what?
What do you mean? How else? My fucking brick, bro.
If you guys how else do you give hugs?
No, you gotta slurp up the gas somehow.
Why did I go
It's
that
easy,
way?
but-
I was scared.
Kimchi.
What? The guy is
Push,
right there
push,
already. He's literally
What's
right
in
there
mine?
already.
Are you laying down?
Push.
Push, 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 push.
Faster.
Push me. And then you better
Failing.
Ooh, rig recharger. I don't want this. Rather have that. I want to use this already.
We got IP for the first one.
Okay. I got it. If I could reach my hand in there, please.
There's a
I
fake
got
key.
her.
Okay. Crown for second. Okay,
Poster.
let's break this.
Okay,
break
give me
this
1
grenade.
second. I found fire. Where are you? Oh shit! Thank you. Oh god.
Oh, what the fuck?
What? It didn't let. It didn't. Okay, that's weird.
Oh, hey, bud.
Oh, hi.
Hey there.
I'll take this bottle again.
Oh, shit.
I'll use some of this.
Last one's diamond.
All the time. Oh, you scare me.
Towie. Hey,
Don't just
hey,
go running
hey,
up on
hey,
people like that,
hey.
you know what I mean?
Oh, that's the real Lando running away from a fake Lando. That's the
Yeah, can you stop him? Because I need this.
He's on me. But you're right. The one thing that's different is that guy's a real voice. Kimchi?
What?
Kimchi?
Yeah?
Kimchi? You have a friend.
Yeah, I'm running away from him. I'm trying my best to run away.
Oh, he left.
Oh, don't do that!
Mr. Lando Rizian?
Ah!
Would you prefer Mr. Riz or Mr. Cowers?
Town crown.
Good.
Do we
Wait,
have?
so we're done. Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool.
I do.
I have another
See, wait,
rig
secret room's here.
recharger.
Secret room's here.
Pink.
Right here.
How come I can't see that? Oh, there.
On this flip side.
Right here, I got one. Where's the other?
I don't know where they are.
Okay, well, there's one.
Can you help me?
Probably outside or something.
Right here.
Can you help me?
What's here? Oh, fuck. We have a few enemies here. Just a few.
Can you run them back over here? I have my rig on the floor. Right here.
Where
I
it's
pinged it on
here?
the floor. I pinged it so we can get this
Oh,
button.
fuck. I got grabbed by psychosis. I'm in psychosis. Web help.
Where's button?
Button over here.
Help me out here.
Ready?
Right one.
Web
Alright, I got
help. Help.
one. Secret door's open.
Help me. Use your rig, please. I'm in psychosis.
Alright, it's not up yet.
Thank you.
Hey, Ruhi Treasure.
Oh god. Why does it do that?
Okay.
Why does it do that 10 times?
Battery booster. We don't really need that.
Well, I
Someone else
think
can have
someone's
heals.
like right there.
I got it. I have 3 syringes on me and a heal bottle, so don't ask questions.
So if one of us dies, we'll know who to call. The Ghostbusters.
Doesn't mean I'll
If
be
you
able
don't
to
look
find
good,
you.
and you're in the mall.
Mm.
That's not kimchi.
Still in me.
I'm scared.
Oh,
big
fuck.
guy.
Good. He's on me. We're good.
Oh, bottle.
Oh, wait, that's fake kimchi. Ooh.
I got you.
Thank you, real kimchi.
Oh, right there. Oh, nice.
Thank you.
I'll keep her busy for a little bit.
Battle run out of stamina. Somebody switch.
Yep.
Hold it right there.
Okay, she's busy. She's really busy.
Alright. My stamina should take us all the way over here. Alright. Great.
It's not booting up.
But he's not in?
Oh my, that is the dumbest thing ever. What the fuck was that?
First few centimeters, you stop. I'm trying to hold it.
Oh, I just lagged so fucking bad, dude.
Red.
90%. Done.
Let's go. Good job, boys.
Let's go, boys.
Oh my god, lag. I got. Go ahead and push the button.
I would like to put down my rig first.
Oh, you slowed.
I'm thirsty.
So
Are you thirsty? You want some of this? Yeah.
We need a medical stage syringe.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. You want? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you want back?
Yeah.
Bro,
Dude,
on my
that
screen, you guys are just passing it. It's just throwing it back and forth.
The animation for it was so good. It was so
Oh,
smooth. I didn't even see like the button to press it anymore. It's just going. That was good. Okay, we have one last one to do. You guys ready? This one's new,
Sure.
so I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish it or if we're gonna be fucking frustrated as shit.
Nah, easy dub.
Oh god.
Easy dub. Gotta have confidence. Confidence is everything, and by that I mean we're gonna fail confidently.
Why is your sister playing Project Zomboid?
I don't know.
Drill the Futterman?
Sometimes I wish Steam wouldn't do that. Like, bro, I'm locked in this game, and all of a sudden I see what Namu's playing, and it's like, okay.
Dog, you don't know how many times I've seen somebody load up like fucking random ass game.
I don't know if I was playing with Kimchi or what, or like what game I was even playing. But Kimchi and I, like me and the other person both go, "What the fuck is Joe playing?" It was like something to do with like mother-in-law.
Dog, that was
It was
you,
what?
dude. That was fucking, yeah, I remember that. Shit.
It was what?
We both messaged him, and we were like, "Bro, what are you playing?" And he was like, "What? You never heard of it?"
Wait, what was it?
I don't remember.
Dude, it was something so fucking weird.
It was
I
really
had
stupid.
No clue.
I wonder if it carried. I wonder if I can pull up me and Joe's convo to see what it even is. Pull up my friends list. There you go, Afro Joe. Send a message. Oh, it doesn't show me. Oh, I just DM'd it to him.
Okay. Do you need to change anything before we start this last one? Do you guys need to
No, I'm gonna keep my
fix
finger.
anything? Okay. You don't want to look at the amps and stuff like that.
Just look at my character's head.
Wait, hold on. I was in the menu. What'd you say? You say You're not doing anything.
What do you mean? You can't see it?
No, I think it's because you're like in the.
Guys, I have
I was
good news.
spinning my head left and
I have a
right, I
third
didn't-
amp.
Nice.
Yeah, bro, you see you see me dancing?
The bro's got a jig in his step.
Okay, you guys ready?
Hey, what are you doing there?
Benny, what's up? I'll give you a
Kimchi's
shout out,
character
but I
always
cannot.
looks like tired.
Bro,
Is
because
that-
I'm
is
always
that-
fucking
is that
tired.
The Roblox gamer?
Is Roblox Benny?
Yeah, Roblox
Benny
gamer?
Box?
Bedblock.
Hoi, hoi. No, please.
Get out of here with your fucking Freddy Fazbear.
I can't shout people out right now. It keeps freezing. It's hella annoying. Oh shit.
Michael
Oh
Bourbon.
shit.
My clip would have been hilarious, for the record.
No, me first. Me first.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Dog, I
Oh,
canceled the animation 3 times because of how fast I was fucking clicking and bro comes in and steals that shit.
Guys, oh.
I kind of want some French fries.
We're not testing how fast you can run, how well you can hide. We are testing your integrity. Show us you deserve
Bro, what the fuck is bro saying? Bro's speaking in gibberish.
My boss is gonna be home late.
Oh no.
So you get to play more.
Apparently. We're gonna finish this tonight then.
By boss, you mean husband, right?
Yes.
Does he boss you around on like what time to go to sleep?
No. He never tells me to do anything ever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we've been over this.
Even if I'm like, hey, do you need help? And he clearly needs help, he's like, no.
I'm pretty. Kim Chi actually talked about this whenever she was like, "You need to be a grammar police," and she was like, "I need a sleep police too."
Oh,
And I was
wait,
like,
we
"You have a
start
husband?" And she was like, "He doesn't tell me to do anything."
Oh my god, that's fucking creepy.
It's the
Um,
mother's little pet.
Whoa, wait. Guys?
These are both one ways.
Guys?
We have to split up.
Oh. Bike and B.
I can be. Can you come with? Oh.
Yeah, actually can't come with. Fuck, we can't even go back to find our mistake.
Here's the plan. We go all the way through this. And
I'm
we
at
meet
the
on other side.
end. This is the
No
very
way.
end. I'm not even fucking with you guys right now. I'm at the very fucking end.
Oh, we have to go through the fire? Trial by fire, Brad, I believe in you.
I don't think that's what trial by fire means.
Oh, wait, can you just...
What?
No.
I think we went the wrong
oh,
way.
yes, you can. Yes, you can. Meow, meow.
Wait, what? What are you doing?
I'm dead.
What did you just say?
I was going great. I'm at the top, Brad. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh.
How do
figured out how
I,
to do
where do
it,
I go?
But, Lando, it's not how you do it.
Yeah, I gotta guess. I'm gonna bleed out, bro.
There's hearts over here. I'll let you guess what it is.
What do you have
yeah,
to
I took
do?
a bottle at it. Yeah, but it didn't last long enough.
That didn't work.
Bled, are you gonna be able to get me?
No.
So wait, what am I
Oh.
supposed to do?
I don't have a syringe on me.
Oh, I just have to really run through and stop? Through the flames? Or the button?
No, there's something else. Bud found it, I don't know. I'm dead. though.
Wait, Brad, I have to do it too.
What are we supposed to do with the hearts?
You're supposed to chuck them at the flamethrower.
Oh, there's hearts.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm dead though.
No, we don't actually have to. Wait a minute, Kimchi, throw one at yours. Oh wait, hang on.
Right, see, it turns it off for a second.
It's not turning mine off.
It turned 3 of them off for me. you
Oh,
have to check
there's
them
a
at the fireman's
target.
sign.
Wait, what? Oh. Wait. 5 targets?
Where's the where's the
yeah,
next
I'm
target?
already dead, dog. You might want to just find a syringe if you can for later.
Where's the next
You're in
target?
danger, bud.
Oh, there's people here.
There's a syringe there. Grab that.
Yeah, I found a syringe, but there's people here, and I still need to figure out
Shit.
what's going on with this.
Oh,
Where's the
fuck.
next sign
I think I'm
is?
gonna die.
Inside places.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Brad, what? Oh, my
That
fucking
makes more
God, dude.
sense.
Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, there's a dude there, and just rushed at him.
That makes more sense. Shit.
There's one. Nice. Oh, use your bottle. Use your bottle, Brad.
Bitch.
Oh shit. Crouch.
Just pass it through. Oh, fuck no. Did I see? Oh,
Lady,
that door's
come
blocked.
here.
He didn't hear that?
Dude, she's taking so
Oh,
fucking
it's
long. Come here.
I don't have enough hearts.
Okay, whatever.
It's literally right outside, dude. You're fine.
Okay, wait. I think we need one more after this.
No, I think that's all. Check the flamethrowers. Oh, run, Brad.
It's fine. I can still move. I love this. This is such a good addition.
Yeah. Get this thing.
I tried to go around that, but it still went me through it. Okay, I can use my
grabbing the
round here. I'm
hearts.
gonna go
What does she
around.
want me to do with it? Where's the next target?
In somewhere else, inside of a building or something. I don't know. Oh, there's still more. Wait, I have a question.
No, you'll die, you'll die. You insta die.
Oh, really?
It's not like I took a crap ton of damage. I insta died.
Oh, it's bull. One more. There's another one somewhere.
I had
Bro, this Skinner man is
5,
giving me
dude.
nightmares, bro.
Is there a like
Right there,
audio
that's it.
signifier?
Oh my fucking! I don't have anything to use on her.
Okay. I have
Nice,
3
you have your rig,
remaining.
Use your rig. Bro, use your rig. Use your rig, please. Holy shit, man.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Bro, there's no way he got stunned right in the middle of the way.
Wait. Lando's down?
I'm dead.
Lando's dead.
Oh, you can't come back?
No, he's got a syringe. Spread's about to get me back.
Okay.
Come on. There's a person over there, but it's fine. Don't you dare.
Nope. Yep.
No fucking way.
It's okay. They'll leave. They insta leave.
Bye.
I have 2 left. Fuck. Got that one already.
You okay, man? You look like you're in pain.
I'm in pain. You stabbed me in the dick, bro.
What? Hello? Language?
No. That was anatomically correct.
Oh god. I feel like an
Access
egg. You're so
canal,
tired. Why are you so tired?
Oh, we can wait, Kimchi, we can help you up.
How?
Where are you? Are you down?
There's a safe access canal, and we could just open it.
Gimpy. I didn't do that.
Oh my
you
god.
Did that. Oh hey,
I
we
can't
found your
throw.
mine. Gimpy.
Yeah.
Oh, Gimpy.
That is me.
Where are
That's not
you?
creepy.
Gimpy. Where you at, Gimpy? We just want to talk, Gimpy.
What? I'm not hitting it. Jesus.
Where are your
You
friends?
don't need to hit it, Kimchi. We can just let you through. We're down in your area.
Kimchi, just come through here.
What are you guys talking about? I'm trying to hit the target.
You don't need to.
Why?
We already we can let you through.
Wait, where are you guys? Oh,
Just come
that
to the
way.
main area.
This way. Well, that was confusing. Why don't I need to hit my targets anymore?
Once we open the door.
Ooh. Oh wait, no, you still do need to hit your targets.
That's what I was.
We can help.
Okay.
we can help you.
Uh-huh.
I thought we just all had to be there. I didn't look. I didn't think.
No, there's more targets.
Let's help.
So many mines everywhere.
I can't see anymore. I don't have any. I don't have any battery.
I do not have a battery to use.
I can't
Yeah,
tell if
that's
she's coming for me or not. Shit.
Oh.
Okay,
I know you
I
should
finally
give me a heart
got the
attack
other
with
one.
that stupid voice.
Shit.
What?
I can't
Your
see
stupid
anything.
voice, bro.
I gotta find the
Oh, my
last
female
one.
voice.
You give me fucking heart attacks, bro. 'Cause, like I saw you, and you jumped through the window and you made a female noise. I was like, that's not right.
I can't see anything.
How did we get over to where that dude is?
What, dude?
I got it.
You got it? Nice.
Bro, look at me.
Kill Futterman?
Yeah.
Well, here's our entry. It's up here.
You can't sleep?
Anybody
where?
want a break? I have 4.
Where?
Want a break, bro?
Can you guys ping
yeah,
something
sure.
so I can follow? Because I can't see in
Yeah,
the
right here.
dark.
Up.
Oh. Where's that?
You know the flamethrowers work? Do you know the flamethrowers work?
Okay. I'm with you guys now.
Down here.
Are you? Go down.
Okay.
That's not you.
Over here, there was a blind dude. Be careful. Like the
I
night
can
vision.
barely see. Is there...
Is there
Battery's up there.
battery?
I don't know why you didn't grab it.
There's a
Battery
thing.
where?
Up.
What's the equipment?
Yeah, I can grab one from this guy. I think.
I just hit him.
This guy? No. You big chillin'.
Bro. Fuck him.
Thought we were big chillin'.
The only thing I can see is Target in every street. True though.
Yeah, let me try to find it.
Need the battery.
I found my way. There's documents there.
Oh, nice. I found
And then
battery.
The stairs
I
are
got
not
nothing
here.
good.
Never fucking mind. I thought we could go up here, but we can't.
It's nice to be
We
able
need
to
find
see.
Oh, hey man, you move.
But we need to find another way. Oh wait, what's that door?
That door leads
Oh,
back to the
shit,
front.
shit.
This
The
also
amount of
leads...
shit that you said scares me.
It was night vision, dude.
Oh.
So I'm
I call him
guessing we
Mr.
do have to
Scene.
go this way, yeah?
I think so.
Tough guy, huh?
Hey guys.
Hey man.
Oh fuck! Oh my flag! Holy
No!
fucking shit!
Oh, that's not my
I have
that's not you.
psychosis.
I'm
Oh,
at half
fuck.
health, dog. I'm gonna die. Dude, what the
You said
fuck?
you're gonna die, right? Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I was literally below half health.
Toolbox rig recharger.
It's right here. We need to go this way. Right here.
Bro,
Okay,
jump
this is new.
over that shit.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we are, Brad.
Kimchi warning.
Right here. Should be the
Oh wait. Toaster.
Okay, come on up. I guess we just have to hit this button.
Drill them Futterman.
Great. I'm gonna put a rig down
That's gonna be a lot of
somewhere.
blood.
Right here.
Yeah, I called it.
Ooh. Yeah.
There's no blood on that thing? How?
Oh, we have to go
Oh.
out.
Oh, up.
Up?
Yes. Oh, that did not work.
Watch out.
Oh.
Crouch. Oh. Whoopsies.
This is a dead end.
Sure is.
Okay, we're good. Go this
Down.
way. Fucker.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm just running around like a maniac, honestly.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, I found stairs. There we go. I found him. I found him.
Ping?
Here. This door.
I'm gonna
I'm scared.
die.
I'm scared to undo this.
Oh,
Fine.
that's nice.
Watch out for him.
Oh shit.
Click. And we pop some drugs. Oh, sweet drugs. Oh.
Ah!
Get in here.
Okay, I guess I'm leaving. Ugh, I can't believe we did that though.
That was very
You'll
confusing.
be back eventually. Good job, guys.
Hey, Kimpy, got an A.
I was A
We
minus the average.
did it the first time? That's nice.
It's a pretty good score too.
Yeah, not bad.
Hey, I got a Geister profile picture.
What?
Geister.
That's the trial.
You're either saying geyser or geyser.
Mr. Geyser?
Geister.
See you later, Chamber.
did not clarify.
Geister.
That one wasn't too hard.
Molster.
I wonder why it wasn't too
I can't
hard.
spell.
Molester.
I know what that spells. Fucking idiot. Oh my goodness.
Milo, where are you?
Claiming my rewards. For my badges. Because I'm good like that.
It only took us 3 hours to get through the entire program.
Good.
Speedrun.
Yeah.
Okay. And all we need to do is one normal one and one short one. And then I can unlock a uniform. Or an outfit.
Which ones?
That sucks.
Which ones did you want to do? I have time because my boss isn't here yet.
Boss is crazy, not gonna lie.
I need sweepies.
Okay, good night.
Okay.
Sweepies.
We could do 3 short ones then if Lena's gonna leave.
3 short ones? Okay.
We could do
I'll-
like just the first. We could do the first 3 if you want to.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Because Lana's good at the last, like sabotage the lockdown. Lana's good at that one.
We're doing the first one. Bye, Lando.
Bye,
Thanks for
Lando.
playing with me.
Love you.
Love you too, bud.
Hug and kisses.
Dang, I don't get any love? Damn.
I love you, Kimchi.
Damn.
I love you, Kimchi.
Love you, Wed.
What did you
I said love you too, Wed. I said it too fast.
Love you, Jared.
I didn't say it like that. I said too Wed.
Stupid. Stupid. Stupid.
It sounds like I'm saying stupid.
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 Whenever
What
I'm
snacks do
talking-
you have now? Why are you not sharing with the class?
Shut up, my Kit Kat. My Kit Kat. Not yours.
It's my favorite. Okay, okay.
What about root roll-ups?
That's alright. It's okay.
Root roll-ups?
My ears are getting pinched from my glasses. Ouch.
And put on contacts.
I wish I had some. I don't.
You wear contacts?
I have. I just don't because they mess with my eyesight a lot. I have astigmatism.
Is that why you wear glasses, or are you just really bad at seeing and you have astigmatism?
Both.
Oh.
I have bad eyes. Super bad eyes. Wait, since I've done like multiple, I'm pretty sure I have enough to buy one of the. Wait, what? Bread DC'd? I'm alone. Bread DC'd and I'm alone. That's wild. I guess I'll just play until he gets back. Kimchi, I need to consult. Okay. Like right now? Red left the group. Do I just... I could raid out. Okay, actually, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Give me a second, guys. think I'm gonna raid out because I've been streaming for quite some time. Who is still streaming? What happened?
My game crashed.
Did it? Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna raid out. But we can still play? I'll be right back, Brad. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I had so much fun. I had so much fun. I had a lot of fun today. I will probably see you guys on Saturday, but Saturday morning, not afternoon, not noon. What else? We're gonna try a new game, and I'm gonna ask people if they want to join. I'm not sure if I can get enough people to join for full lobby. I know some people are traveling and stuff like that as well, so yes, I love you guys so much. I had so much fun. It's a rhythm game. It's on Game Pass. I'll have more information once I get down on the facts. Hi, Thomas. How are you doing? But yes. It's been a while. I will see you guys next week. I'll probably have some Valorant streams throughout the week because that's what I usually do. We might do another Fight Night Friday, where I learn how to play Guilty Gear. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot of a game. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Take care, guys.